Boys, welcome aboard. This is Longshankers playing some Grounded 2. Today I'm farming the most annoying resource in the game. I tried hunting it yesterday and was completely baffled. Alright, Attila, you want to get involved in the camera too? Jesus. So the most annoying resource I find is milkweeds. Milkweed chunks specifically, so I can build this very nice thatched roof on my base that I'm building. But it's been a real pain in the butt, because if you look, let's check the map. Now you've got a resource finder, right? So this is the map. You get a nice sweet resource finder. And I, of course, am looking for milkweeds. So here we go, milkweed chunks. And it shows where they are, but sometimes I've read that they don't... It tells you where they spawn, but they may not necessarily be there. Now, if we turn on milkweed tufts, again, it shows you these locations. But prior to the stream, they popped up across this entire line. And I didn't understand why. I couldn't find them half the time. So, after much soul searching and looking around, I finally found them. They're right bloody there. So these plants are apparently milkweed plants. I always kind of wondered what they were for. And according to some things I've read as well, it's very common for caterpillars to be on these plants, which is why I've always noticed caterpillars specifically on this plant. I do like the kind of, what's the term? The developers, they keep things consistent as into real life. You know, so this plant does exist, the milkweed plant does exist, and caterpillars do hang around on it. And as you can see, there's one right there. So I just like that. It's a nice little touch. There's so many little touches to this game they've put in, I really like. Jeez, that music is loud for me. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I could turn it down a little bit. But in the meantime, I do need to turn on my chats, because I've just realised I've started the stream without turning on the chat. So just bear with me one moment. This is a little bit dull for me to have to do this. I should have done this before the stream. I'm usually very good at this. Let's turn on the chat real quick, because I can't see you talking to me. So I've only got one screen, sadly. Just the one screen, and nothing else, nothing special. I'm a very small streamer. A whittle streamer, as they like to say. And I need Twitch chat open as well. Hang on. There we go. Let's get that set up. Right. Everything should be set. Everything should be fine. Just need to do a few other checks as well. Make sure the stream is healthy. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is a very dull moment, I do admit. Because it's not showing up that I'm live. Yes, it is. Now it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Streaming on 4 different platforms. Right, that's fine. Yes, everything is fine. Right, sorry about that. We're back in. So yes, let's start farming some Blamby milkweed. Because these things are a pain in the butt, and that roof of mine needs something like... I'm trying to think the numbers. Probably like 100 milkweed chunks, and these things drop 5 each, and they're... Well, they're a pain in the butt to get, so we'll have to see. I did earlier shoot one down over there, so that is why I'm up here. We're trying to get to that place first. So we're going to have to mark this somehow, so I don't want to lose this milkweed. So we'll shoot this one down first. There we go, and it's going to drop. Nice, it got on the floor. But the other one over here seemed to have dropped on one of the leaves, and I couldn't get to it. I don't know where it is. Let's pick up that arrow. Give me the arrow. So yeah, we're doing the roof today. I might do the garden tomorrow instead, because I was going to do the garden today, but I'm going to do the roof. If I can get hold of these milkweed chunks, I can do the roof instead. There definitely was a milkweed here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where it's gone. I shot one down before I started the stream, so I'm a little bit confused as to where it's gone. It might be over there, actually. Now that I think about it, it could be one of those. Either way, we got that one. Let's get it. These things are a pain in the butt to get. It dropped down here, didn't it? Yeah, let's get some torch out, because we can't see a damn thing right now. Where did it drop? Where did it drop? I should have really tracked it. Did it drop in the water? There's a cockroach there. There it is. Very nice. These things look great when you chop them as well. Oh, Attila, could you stand over here? Ah, he started a fight now. Can I even see this thing in the dark? I don't think so. I'm trying to train up my bow fighting, as you can see, and I'm not very good at it. Attila is blocking the path. There we go. It's killed it. Right, it's back to lighting the area up. Right, hang on, wait, you need to stay.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Because you keep getting in the way. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez, that hurts. That hurts a lot. If I check this guy... Oh, he's got 2 granola bars. Meh. Meh. Don't need that. We want that. Little brown chunk there. Any other chunks? Not as far as I can tell. You don't get many. You really don't get many. Right. Let's check over here. So we need to check... Basically, every time we see one of these plants, we need to see if we can shoot stuff down. It's going to make my life a lot easier, because the requirement for these things is kind of nuts. I know I shouldn't have made it out of thatch. In hindsight, should have thought about this beforehand. But it's too late now. It looks too good. So we must farm. There should be one over here somewhere. What? Oh, hello. Oh, didn't mean to punch you. I feel a bit shitty for doing that. I wanted to stick an arrow in you, which for some reason feels less offensive. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, this hurt a little bit. Oh, my health is goddamn low. There we go. We should probably heal. That is a good point. My healing is very low. Do I not have any bandages? That's bad. No bandages.
It's clean.
We have food. We can eat the food at least.
Protein.
That should bring our healing back up. We need some light in here. It's so dark. And let me pick up these arrows. Don't lose these. That's another thing I like about this game. You can recover your own arrows, which is nice. Nice little touch. It'd be very annoying if you had to farm every time. Something is making a god-awful noise down there. It's not you, Attila. I think it's one of the little tiny black beetles. I can't remember what it's called. Alright, can we climb up here? So we can get a good look. Oh, no. Maybe not. Not a good idea. Drink that water. Alright, milkweeds. They should be attached to this. I don't see one up here. It's kind of hard to tell where they grow. They are definitely attached to these types of plants, though. They look very much like the plant, which is another problem trying to find them. What's that up there, actually? It's just part of the leaf. Right, look over here. Pretty sure I dropped one up here somewhere. Like right there it would be. Ah, no. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt way too much. Right, so yeah, I'm wearing the bee gear, which gives me a better... What's the word? Better pull on the bow and arrow. What's he doing here? Weirdo. He's just saying hello. I know he's only saying hello, but still. Right, let's go over here. Let's climb up here. I want to get a good view of this area because these milkweeds are very high up. So obviously there was one there that we shot off that must have landed here and it has despawned, which sucks. But you can see that's where it would have grown out of. See if there's any others. Like that tree over there. It's got some stuff on it. Any milkweeds on this? Not that I can see. It's definitely these ones, isn't it? Definitely these ones. There should be one up here. Or have we shot that one off? Probably shot it off. Let's have a look. Not seeing one here. Again, most annoying resource to farm. Very, very annoying. But I assume that's where the milkweed was and it's gone. What about this one? Again, it's empty there. Oh, this thing is so rare to find. Right, there should possibly be one on these. There's one there. Right, we got one there. Nice. Is there one on this tree? Because you see it sticking out there. And you see it would be sticking out there, but it's gone. So there should be one sticking out from this. Or maybe not. I'm not seeing one. There's not one on that one. There's one on this one. We'll take this one. it's dropping. Where's it going? Oh, it's on top of the leaf. This is why it's such a pain in the butt. I think I could maybe knock it off. Oh. Try again. Hit the edge of it, I think. No, we want to hit this bit, so this comes this way. Missed it. Oh, it's dropping. No, I don't think we're going to get it. I think it's going to stay there. Shit, we've got to get up there. Alright. See if we can do this. Right, we'll jump on this one. Jump on this one. Jump up here. Pick up that arrow. Oh! Oh, close, close, close. Right, there you are. You big bugger. Oh, no. That's not going to work. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt to jump. Right, we need to jump on there. Right, 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 right. Pick up those arrows. Can we climb up here? A little bit edge to the right. A little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. Yes! Right, let's try and nudge this thing off. Come on. Off you go. Get down.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Come on, we want you on the ground. We want to farm you up here. It's just going to be a pain in the butt trying to collect the resources. Come on! Right, let's get off. Let's punch it. This thing is very long. It's not coming off, is it? Come on! Get down! Oh, shit. Attila, I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up there. Can we try shooting it off? It's not going to budge, is it? Oh my god, no. This is bad. Attila's over there. I'm over here. I don't think I can call him over here. He's just going to stand there. He's just going to stand there. Oh. Another shot. Oh. 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 Come on. We can do this. One bit at a time. Oh, this thing is stuck. That's what I mean. Annoying. Very annoying. You can get a bit part of the body there. Nah, that ain't budging. He's not budging either. He's having a nice little snooze. The git. If I look away from him and call him, will he come by? Anytime? Nope. He's just staying there. He's just staying there. And we'll try one more shot. It budges slightly. You can hit the tip. It's nudging it a little bit at a time. Nah, that thing ain't gonna fall. I'll get over here. Can we like climb on him through the leaf? Yes, we can. Now that, my friends, is outside the box thinking. And that is not outside the box thinking. This is bad thinking. Ah, shit, we're even lower than we were before. Oh my! Having to do this every time for a milkweed chunk to get like 6 parts with 3 parts of a roof is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Why did I do thatched roof? What's wrong with me? We jump on this part and then jump on the other part. Parkour is not in my repertoire really. Oh. We did. We died. Oh. We have to respawn. God damn it! This is your fault, Attila. I'm blaming you for this. I'm blaming you. This is entirely your fault. I don't want to hear it, mate. You should have jumped better. Okay, I'm blaming you. This is all you. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This is totally on you. We're gonna get some blueberries. Some blueberry bandages. Good lord. Don't give me that look. You're getting back up there. We've got a roof to build, son. I don't think you can fit through this door, can you? Shit. Too much of a fat ass. You literally have a fat ass.
Favorite
What about this
new
door?
mode of transportation.
Yeah, you weren't really designed for this. Attila, like Genghis was designed for this. Hello, how you doing? You good boy. Right, we'll try this again. Go down. You can follow me. Oh god. Right, this time I think we should equip the fluffy dandelion. At least just for the time being. Right, let's call you. I want that milk chunk, mate. I want that milk chunk. God, it's all the way over there. What? That wasn't even that high up. Yeah, let's kill this mosquito while we're here. He's mad. Shit. Come on. Oh my god. He keeps moving. One more shot. They keep, like, dodging deliberately. Gotcha. Attila, you're terrible lately. Get that arrow. Right, we'll head back. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it, Attila. We got milkweed chunks to farm. They ain't gonna farm themselves, son. Should have really repaired the torch, really, in hindsight. Now we have to find out... Well, we obviously died somewhere, so we have to get our backpack back. And that will be underneath where we need to go. That's a good indication. Right? But we still got our stuff, so I don't think we've got a backpack to give. Whereabouts is it? I don't remember. Trying to find this thing is going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, it's going to be the one with lots of arrows on it, so we know that. I think we did come up here, didn't we? Is it that one? Can't tell. It's not even giving us a backpack. Which is really unusual. We've got our stuff. I think it's this one. Is it? We've lost the milkweed, goddammit. I think these things despawn way too quickly. Is it this one? I'm not seeing any arrows here, so I don't think it's this one. Must be that one. Hard to tell where you've been sometimes. I don't think it's this one. It has to be that one over there. There is a milkweed one there, though. We'll remember that. Milkweed there. One of these has our milkweed on it. I don't think it's this one. It looks like this one to me. Oh, I don't know. Or is it that one? Let's keep walking. Whatever one it is, it has lots of arrows on it. So it could be this one, maybe. I don't know. I think it's lost, mate. I think it's lost. I think it's long gone. But surely our arrows would be highlighted. But they are quite high up. Yeah, it would be here. Stop getting moany with me, Caterpillar. My spider will fuck you up. Right, let's try jumping. Nope. Nope. Right. I don't think this was it. I don't think it was this one. Oh, I fell down. Shit. So where would our our arrows be? This map is so confusing at times. Do you reckon it's down here? But I don't think it could be. That is very frustrating. Because it would show us there's an arrow here, but I'm not seeing one. What about down there? I'm not seeing one there either. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I could be wrong though. They all look the same. I just don't know. This is an awful lot of time for one milkweed chunk though, I must say. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, we nearly died again. We nearly died. Jesus. Let's get our bandages on. Right. Let's heal up. This is terrible. This is not going well. Should we just go for the one we know is here? I think we should focus on the ones we know we can get. Maybe search for that one afterwards. We know there's a milkweed up here. Oh, we'll go for this one. How do we target this so it doesn't fall on the leaf? Let's hit that. It's dropped. It's... You could probably hit it again. Oh no. Yeah. Keep pushing it off. Come on. That's it. Yes! Very nice. Right, here we go.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Where'd it go? It dropped right here. Is it down here? Did it fall in the hole? It did fall in the hole. That's fine. Alright, let's drop it. Very nice. That's what we're here for. A little chunk there. Nice. It's daytime now, so we should be able to see things a lot clearer. We could check the spots where we know they are. Fuck it. Should we go for this guy? Right between the eyes. Oh, yeah, I did some damage. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. I didn't expect there to be two. Come on, you little bitch. Oh. One more hit. One more. Gotcha. Give my arrows. All my arrows back. Alright, Tilla. Come back. We'll go search another area for another milkweed chunk. I think whatever that one is lost. We can come back for it, though. I'm sure stuff will respawn. Tilla! Where are you?
I'm ready for pickup!
Come on, Tilla. Where are you? We could check the local areas around here. Hang on, let me put the things on. How do I do it again? Is it T? What's how do I turn on the icons on the map? There we go. That's where they are. Yep. We've marked some areas of milkweeds. Right, we'll go check the north. Right, how many milkweeds have we got? 6. I swear we have more than that. I swear we have more than that. I feel like we've lost some. Somehow. I don't know. Alright, the next section of milkweeds are just north of us. Alright. We can see the plants from here. We know where to get them from now. We don't have to necessarily look at the ground to find them. Just shoot them out the sky. Right, there isn't one there. I see one there. I see one there. Very nice. Is that 2 there? That'd be really nice if there was 2. Right, we've got one there. Not seeing another one. Still, we got one. See if we can shoot it out. Yep. Drop again. Did it drop? Can't tell. You walked in front of it, Attila. Can't tell. That's there. To climb to get that one. Right here. Right here. Let's knock it off. Stop. Let's keep hitting it. Don't want to farm it up here. Push it down. A little bit at a time. Nice. We got it, baby. We got it. An expensive build, but it's worth it. Well, that's a lot of chunks. It's a nice amount of chunks. Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. Come back here. What about the other little bit of brown bits? We need to chunk some more than anything. Those are the tufts. Where's the other chunks? We miss... Was that it? Is that all? Damn. How many did we get out of that? 3? 3? That's 1 roof tile. We need to build like 40 roof tiles. This is insane. Why did we set ourselves on this quest? It's an insane quest. I feel like they must have dropped underground. We definitely lost a few. Oof, what an annoying quest. Right, let's check more. Right, there should be one here, it says. Now, it's either going to be on the ground or hovering upwards. Wait, what was that noise? Not seeing one there. We got that one. So if there was another one, it's right here. Right here in this general area. Check the ground, see if there's one that's fallen on the ground. Sometimes they're kind of half buried. Not seeing one. There could be one up there. Gotta watch out, this is like a wolf spider lair. Definitely scorpions as well. I'm not seeing another one, a milkweed here. I'm gonna have to check the next location, I think. Just not seeing it. So like half buried in the dirt somewhere? I'm not seeing it. Let's have a look out. See if we can see anything. Have we checked that trash can, or is it outside the map? I think it's outside the map. That's okay then. We need to look for plants similar to this one. Let's climb up. See if there's one up here. Nah, there's not one up here. We can look down and have a look though. Now there could one spawn there, but it hasn't. And I think there's one that could spawn here, but hasn't. That one we've already got. So the next place to check on the map, it says there's one there. It says there's one right there as well. But I don't think that's possible. So I'm just going to ignore that. I think that's wrong. Right, one really far north over there. Okay, we'll go check. We'll take the quick way. The shortcut. It's always quite amusing taking this route. Just imagine, like, the perspective from the human. Seeing a spider with a tiny man on it. Oh my god! Fuck it up. Yeah, we're trying to use bows. We're trying to get our bows up. Maybe not. I'm gonna die. Kill it. Defend me, Attila. Got it. Good job. Good job. Right, where is that final milkweed going to be? There's a hole there. I never noticed that before. There is a hole right there. Or is that outside the map? I think that's outside the map. Yeah. Still, we've got a note for that. There's a hole there. We should check that the moment they release it. A hole is a goal. Gas mask, a hole is a goal. So where's this next area we've got to check? Right in front of me. I'm not seeing a plant that grows milkweeds there. I'll check. Drink some water.
Feel myself.
What are you screaming at? What are you killing? What the fuck is this? How did you get it? Don't hit me. He screamed at you. I'm good, mate. How are you, gas mask? Ugh. Right, there we go. You have to head the long way round. Wait, there's a dead plant there. Nope, there's no milkweed there. Let's check to see if the wolf spider's here. No, he's not. Is he in here? I'm alright. Finished my abiotic factor run today. I'm currently on the night shift. Ooh, I vaguely remember hearing about that game. Yeah, I think I wanted to play it. I think you even mentioned it. Let me have a look. I'm just going to quickly come out of stream for a second. Abiotic factor. Isn't that like the Half-Life game? Why do I remember hearing about this? Yeah, I think it's like the Half-Life game, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds cool. Get up here. That! You're kidding me, that killed me. That's ridiculous. Reloading. I'm not even respawning. I feel jibbed. You only jumped off a log, you pussy. I'm trying to find milkweed chunks. Because this roof is very expensive, gas mask. This roof is extremely expensive, and this is the most fucking annoying resource to farm, and I don't know why I've done this to myself. I'm just going to write off. There's no milkweed up there. That resource finder is a lie. It's lying to me. They are planning to add more after main story stuff and DLC homeworlds. Ooh. So is it based on Half-Life, or is it just sort of Half-Life inspired? Oh my god. It's right there. It's actually on the map. What? How did I miss that? Okay, so the resource finder is correct. I don't get it. Oh my god. Damn you! Right, let's get back in there. Half-Life inspired, maybe. Yeah, it's very, very Half-Life inspired. There's nothing wrong with that. If they're not going to make a third game, then someone else should fucking make it for them. Bastard Steam. People have been calling for that for ages. You can't just give us such a great fucking storyline and not finish it. We're all quite baffled. Can I jump down? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, what was that? What was that? Something screaming at me over there. Right, this is what we're here for. Yes, milkweed chunks, milkweed chunks. Give me the milkweed chunks. Beautiful. Right, now where do we want to go? Up north, up north. Ah, what the fuck? Nah, fuck off. Go away, I'm farming. I'm not in the mood for combat. Go away. Bastards. Bastards. Leave me alone. Run, Attila. Run. We're heading north. Ignore the scorpions. They're everywhere here.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Right, here we go. Stop screaming at things as well. You're getting their attention. We don't need to draw attention. Ah! Ah! We don't need more fucking scorpion chunks. We've got like 300 of them. Right, here we go. I feel like, you know, when you play World of Warcraft, I haven't played in ages, but when you did, and you were in like a low-level area, where you could kill everything and you didn't need to kill anything. That's where I'm at. I don't want to kill stuff. It's like I can kill stuff sometimes, but generally I don't. Yeah, let's get this nice bit of chunky feather first, and then we'll go for the milkweed. Oh, shit. I forgot. Drink water. Drink water.
It's clean, but I worry about
Right.
my mineral intake.
Now, the map says there should be another milkweed chunk right over here. And kill that spider.
Obliterated.
Hmm. We jump up there? Nope. And the homeworlds are completely safe. Anti-verses that you can just build in and do whatever you want. Ooh, building. Obviously, I like my buildings. Hmm. So, there should be a milkweed chunk here. This is why I don't trust the resource finder. I don't get it. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it is woefully wrong. Right, it says it's right here. I'm on top of it. I ain't seen it. Let's check the general area though, because it is like the general area where you're scanning. I ain't seen shit though. I ain't seen shit. Ain't no milkweed here. I think we should head back to base, build the roof we've currently got, and then carry on. Oh, Jesus. No, leave me alone. Oh, yeah, it's scorpions. Let's avoid those. Like the plague, thank you. Alright, let's head back to base. Our ill-gotten gains. Scrub, 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 scrub. Thought I could jump on that rope. Apparently not. Oh, that's cool. There's like a web attached to the nail. There are currently 2 home worlds. The free one is just like a super flat grass field. And paid one is like a Japan-looking home with some Japanese buildings, unlocked furniture. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Trying to get home. Alright, where is home? There. That direction. Yeah, I remember seeing someone play it. It did look like fun. All DCs are going to be cosmetic stuff. That's usually a good sign. Because, yeah, locking your game behind DLCs is just shitty, you know what I mean? Can't stand it when people... it's become so normalised at this point. I mean, I don't complain about Helldivers because, you know, it's still a good game and it is a live service game, but still, it still bothers me that... I remember when DLC used to be just like, we've made this full game, and the DLC is like, we've kind of made a sequel, but it's not a sequel, and we want to share it, and it's like, you know, 5 times cheaper than the original game, and then you buy it, and it's like, it's just an extra part of the game.
Break eventually.
Whereas now it's like normalized. Like this is, I mean, I like Grounded 2, but it's a good example of like early access. You just think, why do they do these models in terms of business? I don't get it. He's adorable, isn't he? Look at him. Look at him. He's so good. Good boy. Hello. He's definitely the mascot of the stream at this point. The tiny little ant that walked home and just hasn't left. He doesn't despawn for some reason. And he's always got a chew toy in his mouth. He's adorable. It's funny because the... Hang on, let me try and find an area where I can actually read this comment without a bright light. Because basically, I only have one screen, right? So if I look at the chat, all I can see is like bright green with light white. It's funny because like the CEO of the dev team doesn't like survival games. And I'd argue Abiotic Facts is a top tier survival game. That is quite funny. Can you tame the little ant? No. You can bring him on your side, which is what I originally did. But he you can bring him on your side. Yeah, if you get the ant will bring him. You can have one ant on your team. He dies usually very quickly. But this little guy, I found him. I came out of my base here, and he was just standing here. He was just standing right here, with his little thing in his mouth, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because he shouldn't be able to get up here. There's no like. This is built high up, so nothing can get up here. There's no ant nest nearby. So for some reason, this tiny little ant with a chew toy in its mouth just spawned right here, and I thought, "Fuck it, let's keep him." And for some reason, he's just stuck around in the base. He refuses to leave. So he's just a little dog. He's not even tamed. He's just here. You know what I mean? I don't even get it. Like, if I bring Genghis on, because Genghis originally tamed him. He's not really tamed, per se. You just sort of have him on your team, and then he usually fucks off. Like, technically, what's supposed to happen, as well, which is another weird thing, is that if you move away from an area with your ant that's tamed him, this little guy will follow you wherever you go. So he'll just despawn and respawn wherever you are. This one doesn't. He just stays in my base. He's a little squatter. But I like it. I like having a little squatter. He's adorable. It is super weird. It shouldn't happen. It doesn't make sense. But he's adorable and he just sticks around. Like, he's not even tamed by Genghis at this point. He just sticks around and doesn't despawn. I hope he never despawns. Because he's adorable. Ah, look at you. If I punch him, I think he will kill me. So we have to make sure we don't hit him. He's adorable. I don't know what to call him. I did ask the audience beforehand what we should name him. But I got no responses, so I don't know what to name him. I just assume that he's Jeff. We'll call him Jeff. I'm trying to go with the theme here, because this is Genghis, and I just assume it's Genghis' son. That's in my head canon. It's Genghis had a one-night stand with another ant. And then the little boy just came to the base and was like, "Dad." And I'm like, you got to take care of him, Genghis. You got to bring him in. And Genghis just fucking ignores him because he's a terrible father. My name is Jeff. Anyway, let's get the roof done. That's what we're here for. This roof is going to be fucking expensive. So how many milkweed chunks we got now? We've got 15 on me. I think I've got... I don't know how many I've got in total, though. 15. I don't have any. That's all I've got. Shit. Okay, well, may as well build it. Right. That is 6 used up. We had 15. Just to give you an impression of how fucking expensive this is going to be. And how stupid it was of me to make this out of fucking milkweed. He's not paid child support at all. Where's the rooftop tiles? Right, there we go. F. We could start... Okay, that's going to be really expensive. What about this one? I can't remember how I built it like this. Is this the correct one? Yes. Then do it there. I made one base for my entire Albiatic Factor run. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes you just want to make one base and it does the job. I just felt like building a really big one. Because it's just... I just like the concept of being shrunk.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Food. We need food. Right, let's deposit all our ill-gotten gains. Leave Jeff to his own devices. I do like the fact he's got a little bit of apple in his mouth as well, that he just never lets go of, which makes it even cuter. Now I'm going to look to move it to one of my most pretty base locations in the game. Ooh.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
There's something quite addictive about building bases, isn't there? It's not how time-consuming it is. Is your leg broken or something? What's up with that? No, he's fine. Because the starting area in Aviotic Factory is near to almost every shortcut and tram system. Yeah, I did the same thing here, starting the start location. You kind of want an area that's quite mobile.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Right, have we got enough water, actually? I don't think we've got anything close to enough water. Right, let's fill these up. Probably need a second one of these. In the meantime, how many arrows we got? Right, let's put the milkweed chunks in here. Jesus, need to make more. So efficiently, the starting area is the best base area, but later you can make portals to every area. So it's like Valheim. You know, I loved Valheim, by the way. I fucking loved Valheim. It's so good. That's probably the best survival adventure game I've ever played. So good. And so absolutely infuriating when you die. It's one of the most punishing games when it comes to death. Because before portals, because I think there's a point where you can finally buy portals, but even portals can't transfer metals. And then I think they made a portal that can transfer metals, which is useful. I'm planning to build portals to every useful resource area, but portals are fucking expensive. Well, it's worth it in the end if you can get the portals. It is worth the effort. Nice little fast travel. Right, let's make some gas arrows. Some pollen arrows. Right, there you go. 15, 15, 30. That's good. I'm trying to ride in. I can't ride in. Like, I'm planning to make a portal to every useful... Hang on, sorry. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm also planning to level every skill to max. I'm doing the same thing here. It's so addictive, isn't it, to level shit up as well. The numbers must go up. So I got the smashing to max. I got spears to max. I got swords to max. Now I'm working on the bows. And eventually I'll do magic. Magic will probably be the hardest to level. Alright, back into the thick of it. Oh no, we've got to repair the torch. That's really important. Got to repair that torch. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, I can see your chat messages, but I don't get a sound notification. So, basically, it may take me longer to see them because I don't get a sound notification. And of course, no one talks in YouTube chat, so it's harder to check it. You know, keep my eye on it sometimes. So just be patient. That's all I'm saying. I will reply. What was I going to do? Repair. Need to repair. We've got 3 more of those. That's good. Right, there we go. Evercoal is back up to max. What kind of skills do you have in Abiotic Factor then? Is it like different types of weapons, or repairs, or technologies? Oh. Ah, shit. Hang on. Let me try the pollen on him. I've got the pollen. We have to make the shot count, though. Got him. See? Look at that. Look at that. That's what pollen does to him. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. Genghis. You had 1 shot. You bitch. Right, there we go. Back to it. Oh, it's getting dark already. Shit. Right, we're going to head southeast. Or southwest. Really far southwest. Right, let's head to Timberhold. Hello, Neo. Farts on you. Hey. What a fucking message.
Buggy is winded.
Hello, Ghost. How you doing? Yeah, we'll go this way. Go this way. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday. Happy 14th birthday. Let's go this way. Beware, I'm streaming across 4 different platforms, so you should be able to see each other's chats. Unless you're posting on Twitter. I don't think you can actually reply on Twitter, though. Of course remembered. I vaguely remember, though. But I always remember you guys. Right, we need to go this way. Was it a good birthday? I mean, yeah, it's true. I forget my own birthday, though. You will reach an age. You're not there yet. You'll take past about 25, 26. You will not want birthdays. So enjoy them while you have them. An electric scooter. Very nice. Very nice. Do you need like a license to drive those? But I'm asking that as a Brit to an American. So that is probably a stupid question. For Britain, you need a license for everything. You got a license for that. Plus 2 Warhammer figurines, and they're really detailed. What figurines did you get? You were Blood Angels, wasn't it? Yeah, why can't I... I've got to go this way. This way's better. So I know vaguely know the lore. I don't know fuck all about Blood Angels, though. But I vaguely know the lore of Warhammer 40k. Right, we're here. Is there a milkweed here? Milkweed! Yes! Give me the milkweed. That's what we're here for. It's the most annoying piece of shit resource in the game. Give me the milkweed, you son of a bitch. That's right. That's right. It's even got the name in it. Weed milk. Gives you calcium and gets you moderately inebriated. How much did that give me? 5. Okay. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Sanguinus. I know. See, I don't know anything about Blood Angels, but I know the name Sanguinus. I know of Sanguinus. Or Sanguinius, as they say. Right, so there should be one that way. Oh. Fucking lost, you fucking shit. That's when a cow smokes milkweed. I think you probably could do that.
Feel my
Trying to
cells
think. I mean, surely if you can make stuff that's like cookies or stuff. I'm sure you can do it with milk. In fact, I think a liquid would probably be even stronger. But I wouldn't know. I haven't touched this stuff since I was 20 something. A long time ago. A long fucking time ago. Are we talking about if Snoop Dogg was a cow? Yeah, something like that. Now, is there a milkweed on this one? Can't see. It's too high up. Hang on, let's go this way. Can't see if there is one. It's very frustrating. It's so high up. My frame rate's dying as well. I don't know why. So no. As you can see, that stalk there means there was a milkweed on it. It's not. So I assume it's the one that fell down. Drugs are weird, like Michael Jackson touching kids. Ghost, you say some of the funkiest shit on this fucking stream, I swear to God. What the fuck? You trying to get me banned? Jesus. Where's the next milkweed? Is really far southeast. I find that hard to believe it's that way. Only lore you need to know about Blood Angels is they borrow relics from other chapters. Okay. Little thieves, are they? I just know they have a bad reputation amongst other space marines. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. This way. They do not steal those from the blood raven. It's blood ravens and blood angels. The blood raven's part of the blood angels. Oh, fuck this. Go away, stink bug. I'm busy. I'm trying to farm a very annoying resource. It's the name of the stream. I really should have just done the garden. Should have done this off stream. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck.
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would
I don't
say.
know, but not part of the chapter of the Blood Angels. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this way. It's a ladybird. Oh, so you got successor chapters. Should be right here. Oh, I'm on it. I'm right on it. Really should have slept. Because I can't stand looking for stuff during the night. Sometimes they're in ponds. That's true. Let's have a look through the pond. Ain't seeing shit. I mean, I can't see shit and I ain't seeing shit. I wonder if it's actually in the base. I could check in here.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
I still don't know what faction I would be if I ever was a collector. I'm never going to be a collector. It's never ever going to happen. It's just too expensive for one thing. But I'm painting figures. I've painted D&D character figures. I did really enjoy doing that. And I think I had a Lord of the Rings set when they did that stuff. That was a long time ago, though. I'm not seeing anything here. I am definitely what you would consider a nerd. Am I a nerd? I mean, I suppose everyone's a nerd at this point. The internet has made this is the thing. Nerds were like a special
Perhaps
thing.
Not the best idea.
But as a result of the internet, now everyone's a nerd. That's the truth of it. Everyone's a fucking nerd at this point. Like, real nerds are very offended. very, very offended that everyone's in their treehouse. Ah! So there is possibly one here. It's been cut off. True as well. I mean, if you look at the definition of nerd, it does kind of change. I suppose there's a stereotype of it. Right, that one's not there, so it should be on the floor, maybe. Yes! It's right here. Right, it's, we want to label this. Shit. Can we label it? No, we can't. Oh, well, we'll take it.
Whoop.
Right, so how many can we build? How many rooftops, tiles can we build with this? 5. 5! All that effort for 5 tiles. Ridiculous. Why am I doing this to myself? This is torture. Don't get me wrong, it will look very impressive, but it's still torture. So I assume that's removed from the map. No, there's one here now. Okay. Ah! It's right here. It's right here. Now the problem here... Okay, I'll read out the messages first. Like every over-the-top gym dude is technically a nerd for gym shit. Smoke the milkweed. Can't you make like waypoint flags? I do have I've waypoint flags. I've done that. But this is going to be a problem because it's stuck into the earth. Now, every time I try and farm this, it just sinks into the earth. So I don't quite know how to do this. Right, let's try and hit it really hard. Yep. There it goes. Along with my soul. Fuck this game sometimes, okay? Why does it just sink into the earth? That's just bullshit. Like the most hardest resource to get in this game, and half the time it just fucking spawns there and just disappears. Like, I don't get how to do it. It doesn't make sense. You know something something are vegan, technically vegan, because they like meat. I'm talking about the other meat. Ghost, you are going to have to give some context to that, because that didn't make any sense. You want to know something are vegan, technically vegan, because they like meat. I'm talking about the other meat. Sometimes I wonder if English is your first language. I'm starting to think it isn't. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm suspecting it. Sometimes it's fucking confused. That milkweed is definitely in hell. Some vegans only like one type of meat, aka... Okay, okay. Yes. You are definitely your age, is all I could say. We could put a waypoint here. There's no point there. We haven't got our chill section, so we're going to have to just go back to the base. Apparently, the map is saying there's no other ones left. That's not good. Like, this is it. This is all locations of milkweed so far. This is bad. Okay, you know what? We'll put a waypoint. We'll put a waypoint right there. We're going to go to that exact waypoint. Weenor. I don't know what to say sometimes, Ghost. I really don't. I don't know what to say. Right, well, this one is obviously in the earth, so we can't get it. We'll go to this one. Where is it? That way. Right, there should be one here somewhere. Check up above.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
The earth consumes the milkweed. It did indeed consume it. It's gone. I mean, it's still technically there. It's just underneath the ground, so I can't get to it. It's fuck this game sometimes. There should be a milkweed here. Right, this is going to freeze me to death if I stay here. But I'm not seeing a milkweed. Is it above me? I think we all got it, Ghost. We all got it. Okay, don't you worry. We all got it. We all heard it. If you were 35 and you said that, we would have definitely frowned at you and scowled at you. But you're 14, so you get away with it. Can't see any milkweed here. That is such a weird... That is definitely an American phrase, though. Enor.
It's clean, but I
Is it
worry
actually
about my
Spanish?
mineral intake.
Is it like the Spanish word for it? Enor. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I'm going back for the milk like a deadbeat dad. Just sounds funny. Alright, let's get a tiller. He's much faster than Genghis. Yeah, there's no milkweed there. There is, I don't know where it is. Alright, let's check over here too.
I'm ready for pickup.
There. Oh. You sound dangerous as fuck, Attila. Sometimes you sound the creepy as shit. Right, we'll go around.
Astonishing.
And I can get away with Tina on most chats, but not with penis. I mean, I don't mind. It's more Twitch that worries me. Oh, it's a mosquito. Fuck that. Well, I've killed enough of you guys. I don't need to kill any more of you. Let's go around the freezing area. Let's not get too close because it'll kick me off the buggy.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Oh, where's that waypoint? Is it in the base? Why am I not seeing it on the map? Twitch is a witch bitch. That is indeed true. What the fuck? What? What's attacking? Oh. Fuck it up, killer. One more. Gotcha. It was so inefficient doing that with these. Oh. I wonder if I can turn it on. I'll try turning it on, because I've never turned it on before. They're coming for us again. Let's try... gas. Ah, it doesn't do much damage. Let's get out of it. We're dying of gas. We're dying of gas. Heal! Oh, that was close. That was super close. Yeah, I'll turn it on in a second. I just need to heal. Yeah, I'm curious to see what he looks like. How do I turn it on? Options. Accessibility. Arachnophobia safe mode. Okay, so we'll put it on 1. We'll do it one shot at a time. You know, we need to get in the daylight, though. They removed... Oh, look, they removed, like, the front 2 legs at setting 1. It's just weird. I don't know how that to me is way more freaky than the... Oh, there's a big scorpion there. That's way more freaky to me, in my opinion. Kind of try it in the daytime. But maybe it's better to do it at night, because it's kind of spooky.
You have to give young ones some independence.
The ghost legs, they're just freakier. Right, stay still, stay still. We need this is the science. And now we'll put it up to 2. Arachnophobia mode 2. Oh shit! We're trying to do something for science here, Scorpion. You fucking prick. Jesus. Not right now. Hey, he's knocked him out as well. Oh, it's too dark for this shit. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? Fucking go, son. Right. You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch. We were doing science. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Attila. Fuck him up. Bitch. So rude. Trying to do some science here. Interrupting. Right, stay. Stay still. Not there. Can't see you if you're staring at a fucking mushroom, twat. That's not helping either. But we'll take it. Let's turn the light on. I'm trying to check. No. I want you to stay right here. Right, there we go. Much better. He's basically a fat orb with fangs. Right, let's try to keep it the settings. So this is now going to be option 3. The arachnophobia settings. Arachnophobia safe mode. It just gets worse. I find this way more horrifying, if you ask me. This is way too weird. I mean, that is just... So I hate spiders. I fucking hate spiders, but I don't have a problem with them in a video game. They don't freak me out at all in a video game. But this, to me, looks way spookier than setting, like, max setting. That's crazy. I mean, it's just weirdly ghostly. I don't know how anyone would be okay with this. Right, no, come over here. You're such a pain in the ass. What are you doing? We're trying to do this for science. Stay still. Right, you haven't got a mouth. Let's churn up the settings. Setting number 4. What the fuck is that? That is so much worse for me. I don't know, that just looks so... I prefer the spider. I prefer the spider to that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's like a boggart. That is weird. Right, the final setting. Final setting. Number 5. That is... I mean, it's very similar to 4, if you ask me. Very similar to 4. Not much different, but that is pretty weird. What's he... Oh my god, look at his backside. It's just a green orb. Can you remove the armor? I don't think you can. Can you? Inventory? I don't think I gave him armor. Can you actually do that? Is that in the settings? Options, accessibility, highlight objects. Not seeing a setting to do that. That is just funny though. I mean, we could just ride it like this for the meme. Does that mean all spiders are like this then? I think it does, doesn't it? So if we found another spider, they'd look exactly the same. I find this way weirder. It is so much weirder. That is so freaky. I'm going to fight creatures like this. Hang on, let's see if we can find one. Yeah, let's ignore that. Get out of our fucking way, lava. Get out of our way, you scummy little shits. Not interested in you. He feels like he does more damage like this, to be perfectly honest. He hits way harder. Right, there's no spider there. I know there's like a spider lair by this tree somewhere. Where's the spider lair? I can't see shit though, because it's so dark. Right, here we are. I hear them. Where are they? What is that? Is that a spider? What? Oh, it's scorpions. They're stuck in the hole. That's fine. Let's ignore them. Right, it should be a spider lair somewhere down here. I vaguely remember there a spider lair being here. With two big orb weavers. Right here. Here we are. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. Look at that. That is the spider. That's too fat. Let's get his attention. Hang on, let's get the... What the fuck is that? That is... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Let's get healed. Until I can handle it. It's like a giant maggot. Get off my... Get my friend. That is so weird. That is very funny though. Just a giant orb, isn't it? Alright, let's turn it back on. Let's turn it back on. As much as I like to do it for the memes, that just looks awful. That just looks way freakier to me. There we go. He's back to being an adorable spider, aren't you? Let's pet him. Hey, how to pet? Come here. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still.
Brave.
Yeah, he's brave. He's a good boy. It does. I don't know why they do it.
Not a good place to bring
like,
a buggy.
arachnophobia isn't that bad. I've got arachnophobia. Ain't that? It's not that bad. See it in a video game. It's just a spider. You know what I mean? So when I see a tiny little one right next to me, that's when I freak out. It's gonna happen one day on stream. I know it. You're gonna hear me scream like a fucking girl. I'm just gonna absolutely squeal in a very high pitch. You're gonna think I'm being under attack or something. When no, it's just a spider crawled across my arm or something. I got no control over it either. You know what I mean? I got no control. I will just squeal, and there's no conscious thought into it. It's just immediate action of like phobia, fear. It's gonna be full pelt, giving it my all. No conscious effort whatsoever. Ah shit! Fuck off, Scorpion. Alright, come back, Attila. We need to get back to base and build 5 rooftop tiles so we can farm another god knows how many other milk chunks so we can finish this goddamn roof that I'm obsessed with finishing. Where are you, Attila? Did he just dig into the ground on a log? Okay, that's odd. That's cheating if you ask me. He's stuck over there. He's fucking stuck. Stupid spider. You're gonna make me walk. I think he'll despawn eventually and come to me. Eventually. Right, where do we want to go? We want to go to Arcadia. Which is that way. Alright, this way. Just an FYI reminder that I don't have sound notifications on Kick or YouTube. So I do have your chats up. It's just that it will take me a much longer time to actually see them come up. There's an old pipe here. I've noticed that before. Can you get in? Well, I'll tell you, there's no milkweed in this. Definitely no milkweed in that. Never seen this pipe before. Who uses a smoking pipe? I've never used one myself. I smoked. Now I vape, but I've never used the pipe. Is it better? I imagine it's stronger, because you've got to fill this whole thing with tobacco, right? You've got to fill the whole thing with tobacco. And I assume there's some sort of filter placed somewhere here. There must be a filter. I can't imagine you just breathing in, like, literal smoking fucking hot tobacco. You must have filters, because that would hurt your throat like fuck. Unless, of course, it's like cigars, in which you don't actually breathe in the fume. You just soak it into your mouth and let your that you orally take it in, you know. Because when I first had a cigar when I was like 16, I tried inhaling it. Fucking hurt, mate. Holy shit. And then for like a good hour after that, I was just inhaling this fucking fat cigar. And I think my lungs were just tortured at that point. Yeah, I think it's 16. Yeah, about 16. It wasn't legal, of course. Actually, no, 16 would be legal. Yeah. I've had a Cuban cigar as well, and they are actually, in my opinion, much better than the commercially available ones. I haven't had a cigar in ages, though. It's not something I regularly do. Me and the boys usually do it very rarely for a birthday, once a year or something like that. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's just flat out not. And I advise people not to do it. I'm thoroughly addicted to nicotine. I'm not at all afraid to say that. I was able to quit smoking cigarettes very easily. That was never a problem. Smoking cigarettes for me was not that addictive. I know it's addictive in some ways, but for me it was easy to quit smoking because it stinks, it hurts your chest, but vaping is impossible for me to quit right now. Yeah, if the first time you do it, it's always foul. But vaping was just impossible to quit. I can't. I'm thoroughly addicted to vaping because it doesn't smell. It's really cheap. You could smoke it all the time. There's less nicotine, so you can smoke it more without worrying about too much nicotine in your system. So I just puff all day. Bad. But it doesn't harm my lungs, thankfully. Well, I say that, I don't know. But it's certainly, if I smoked a cigarette, I would feel exhausted if I smoked a cigarette. It's been a decade since I smoked a cigarette. So it has worked on that front. But I was always able to quit cigarettes. I was never able to quit vaping. Let's grab this soda. I don't know what soda does. As of yet, it is unknown to me. But it's cool to have. Yeah, exactly. Vaping is just so much more addictive. I hear a lot of young people vape, which I think is really bad. I'd rather they smoked. Smoking you can quit. Vaping, no, you're fucked. You're done. Where? Oh, we gotta go this way. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Head this way. Yeah, the liquids as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm just a menthol guy. I like my menthol. Yeah, with someone, I think he says that because it's kind of like a coping mechanism. You don't want to think about what you're doing to yourself. It's definitely not as bad as smoking. It's still not good. No doctor would recommend it. It's certainly a lot safer than smoking, though, from what I've seen. Oh, we're home again. I had to stop myself from going off on him. How old was he? That's kind of worrying if he's young. Something like that, because he's probably vaping himself. Oh, we'll go up the stairs. Right, we can build 5 tiles. After all that effort, we can build 5 tiles. Wonderful. Fuck building this out of fucking thatch. Why am I doing this to myself? I know it will look good, but still. I mean, there's still the rest of the base to finish. Oh. What do you mean unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? What the fuck? Come here. There we go. I say, I'm about to lose my shit. Pretty young. Yeah, he's probably smoking himself. Oh. As I've said before, many times, I love this game, but the construction system is god-awful. Right, let's move that over here. Move you out of the way. You know, at an angle, I kind of like it. It's like it's bursting out of the... What's that character with the drink? You burst out the wall. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It is an American thing, though. 14 and 16 and he vapes. Dude is cooked. Dude is cooked.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Parental responsibility. I don't know. To me, that's a very political thing to talk about. I don't know if I should go into it. For me personally, I think too many people blame parents. Far too many people blaming parents. Like, sometimes, yes, the parents are at fault, of course, and they should be more responsible, but I just think it's really a bad cope for the fact that society doesn't create good parents. It seems to be a much bigger issue. People aren't born in a vacuum, you know? Should we go down this way? What? We need stems. God damn it, I need stems. Hang on, let's get Genghis.
Get home safe.
His dad fucking smokes a pack of cigs every day. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's my exact example. Because, again, if you smoke, your kid is more likely to smoke. Much more likely, I think. I can't imagine smoking in the house, though. I've heard some people do that. But even amongst smokers, that's actually rare. Most smokers, as far as I know, will go outside and smoke. That obviously wasn't always the case. It depends how old you are. So if you're in like 50s or 60s, you're more likely to smoke inside. Even everyday smokers won't smoke inside. So when I come across a smoker's house, it's like, holy shit. It's wall-to-wall smell of smoke. It's bad. And his mum never says no to little shit. Like, I have to stop myself from hitting him because he drives me up the wall. Fucking hell. You some sort of teacher, gas mask. Is that why? Is that how you managed to end up in these situations? Where's Genghis? Genghis, where are you? Your son is very worried about you, Genghis.
Could I get a ride?
Christ, you popped out of nowhere. Like fucking Michael Myers sometimes. Alright. Do we go for stems or do we go for milkweed? We're probably going to have to go for milkweed. I mean, we got to farm it. Or I could do the garden. But I kind of want to do that tomorrow. I don't know. I need milkweed no matter what I do. The milkweed. Why have I done this to myself? I know it looks good. I mean, it's a great looking base. There's no denying it. It's not finished yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And that thatch roof, it looks divine, okay? It clearly needs a thatched roof. It looks great. But it's so costly. Can't believe I'm doing this to myself. You know they're going to add a patch next time. And milkweed's just going to be plentiful. Oh. Oh, he's sleeping in the ground. Whoop. Fuck him up. Bitch. Come here. Bitch. Oh, I want to test this. Does this start a fight? Alright. No, he just fucked off. How do I stop myself firing an arrow? Don't think I can. Oh, the arrow is lost. It's like family friend situation, so I can see my see him for Peep's birthdays a lot. Yeah, the base looks great, but hopefully later in game there are going to be more milkweed locations. Hopefully. But I am determined to get this done today. Now, we definitely want to be... Hang on. You guys got to hear this. Shit, I don't want to poison myself. Now you listen to this and you tell me what this sounds like.
My buggy is not faring well. No, my steed. May you live another day.
Horny little bees, that's all I'm saying. There's some fucking uwu anime girl shit when they sleep. So fucking funny. Yeah, the roof is fucking expensive. I kind of want to know who the voice actress is for the bees. I'm not even lying. Just curiosity. Let's find the milkweed. And change the subject. Uwu bees, yes. Uwu bees. That's a perfect name for them. The Uwu bees. So I was thinking of like making a small short video of them. Because they are like... It is weird, mate. It's funny but weird. But I didn't know what title to give it. Uwu bees sounds like a good title. Milk the weeds.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Right, now there should be one here. It has not respawned. See, that's how desperate I am for this resource. I've actually like started marking locations of individual milkweeds. A caterpillar's are noisy as fuck. Imagine living like next door to one of these. His stomach's always growling. He's always whinging. It must be a terrible life if he's bitching all the time. It's noisy. Alright, let's see what it says on the resource finder. Milkweed. It says there's only 2 on the map. Or 2 down there. Is it really not going to respawn? Does it really take a whole day to respawn this shit? Are you fucking serious? I'll be livid if that's the case. Be mad. Like 2 of these can give me about 10, which is about 5 rooftop tiles. So let's say I wanted to build, say, 30 rooftop tiles, which is I need 60 of these. Which means I need, what, 60 divided by 5 on average? Why is my brain dying? 60 divided by 5, that's 10, isn't it? No, it's not. 12. I need to find 12 milkweeds. Just 12, hopefully. Maybe more. Right, there should be another one here I've marked. Let's check up here. Make sure they're there or not. Right, there should be one here. There is not here. Do I have to go back to base and sleep? Is that what I need to do? There should be one here. It's not here. I know there's one on a leaf somewhere. I never managed to get it. Alright, let's have a look. Right, there's, as you can see, where they should grow from is from that little stalk there. And that little stalk there. And it hasn't. So we can keep searching for them. I just know there's one hanging on top of a leaf somewhere here. So I never got it. Before I came onto the stream, I shot one off. And then I died. And I don't know which which leaf it's on. Yeah, let's get Attila. Attila's a much better jumper.
Get home safe.
Bye-bye, Genghis. Need Attila for this. Attila!
Could I get a ride?
Any day now. There you are. Good boy. I'm certain we'll be able to ride a bee at some point in this game. I'm certain of it. Yeah, what have you found?
Specimen.
Jesus. Imagine being this small, this tiny, and challenging this motherfucker. Crazy. Wouldn't see me doing that. What a fucking lunatic. I can't jump up on the can, eh? Fair enough. Yeah, let's have a sip of water.
Feel my
Water?
cells
I'm Brit. We say water. We say Brit. We're not actually British. We're British. I'm a Brit, which is a B-R-I. Brit. We're the bruh. I don't know why we skip out the T so often, to be honest. It is the inner Cockney in me. I do try to say water. I do try to speak eloquently. I think I do speak rather well, and I have a nice vocabulary. But, at the same time, I do slip into old habits of water. I also hope they add more skills and item upgrades in the Abiotic Battle. So, what skills do they have? Oh, let's get up here. Bottle water. I remember seeing that I think the first time I ever saw that phrase written like that was like just a year ago. I'd never seen it before that. And I remember reading out loud. I didn't read it out loud. At first I looked at it and went, what the fuck is that? Because I think it was on Helldivers 2. I think it was Helldivers 2. And someone posted that while I was talking on mic. And I didn't understand what it meant. I thought, is that some sort of foreign language? And then I read it out loud. Bolo water. And I'm like, oh. He's insulting me. Bottle of water. So authentic, though. Oh, fuck. Let's get back on the saddle, mate. Get back on the saddle. Trying to find... I like how they walk on the leaves as well. It's kind of... It looks so much worse where they walk like this. It's like he's like trying to get rid of his exoskeleton. Are you aware that I remember finding this factoid out and being horrified by it, especially someone who doesn't like spiders, that if you find a spider corpse around your house, it's not a spider corpse. It is its exoskeleton. They pull off their exoskeleton, and it looks horrific when they do it. It looks really disgusting. It's really alien. And, yeah, so if you see that, it means there's an even bigger spider in your house now. It's just horrifying, though. Oh, these things are so hard to climb. It's such a pain in the ass. Right, we're looking for one that has a milkweed on it somewhere. I wonder if it's there. Lobster smolt, crabs too. Lobster smolt, really? Really? Like, how do they, is it similar to a spider? It becomes all stretchy and they pull it off? Or is it like they just literally pull off a piece of armor and then just regrow it? Like, I know crabs can grow their claws back, because they sometimes have to pull them off to survive. It just sucks and sounds so horrifically casual. Just imagine, like, right, I'm just going to remove the arm for survival purposes. It'll grow back in 6 months like a toenail. That sounds horrific. Yeah, apparently the molting process for spiders is extremely dangerous for them, because they're very vulnerable. So we are looking at these plants and looking for milkweeds. I don't think that we've got any. Oh, the new shell is underneath it. Okay, that makes sense. Must itch, though, or hurt. God, I can go for some lobster right now. Let me go for some lobster. I've only had lobster once. It was pretty good, though. There's not many lobster places in London, surprisingly. It is more of an American thing, because if you live near the coast, you get lots of lobsters. Alright, we are quite high up.
Astonishing.
Now, we should be able to see if one of these leaves has a milkweed in it, but I'm not seeing one. We're going to have to sleep and then come back here, because I don't think it's going to respawn. Stupid roof. Stupid dumb roof. Dumb roof. Why do I have to do this to myself? So there's like 12 skills that level up 20 by using them, and during it, leveling up perks unlock the blunt weapon, ignore resistance to it, ignore enemy resistance to blunt damage. I see. I assume they have guns though, don't they? Or are they like expensive? Or is it all melee? What? That's bullshit. That is. You all saw that. You all saw that. I went right through the leaf. That leaf didn't exist. Why have it in the game if you're just going to clip right through it? You know what I mean? Well, we're going to go back to... I mean, can we respawn without having to get our gear back? Can we do that? Possible. I suppose I could just load the game, now I think about it. We didn't find any milkweed, so there's no problem loading. That's ridiculous. Atrocious outcome. There are apparently 7 people watching on YouTube right now. What? Why are you all so quiet? And why are you not liking my video? Like the video, goddammit! Don't just sit there. Talk! Ridiculous. Here, we've got to load. I swear I did load. Or did I load and just die immediately? Is that what happened? Or is it load while I'm dying?
Lost my balance.
So I load and then just immediately fall through. So it must have auto-saved just as I jumped. That's kind of crazy. That's funny. Look at the way he walks, you little creep. Yeah, let's go this way. Right, let's head back to base.
New mode of transportation.
And let's just sleep. I suppose I could build the garden. I could do that. I could get some stems instead and just wait for this stuff to respawn. Not quite sure. Oh, you want to fucking go? You want to fucking go? Let's fucking go then, son. Let's fucking go. You bitch. Yeah, you gas me all you want, mate. Gas me all you want. Ain't gonna do shit. I don't know. I was very annoyed. I was very annoyed. I lost my cool. I lost my cool there. 7 people just lurking on YouTube, not saying a word. Cheeky. We have got no life, by the way. This is not good. We could use a heal bassa. Yeah. Throw this on the floor. There we go. That does it. Oh, feels good. Right, let's get back to base. We didn't get any milkweed on that journey. Total waste of time. Why'd they have to make milkweed so hard to get?
As Ali would say.
Why they got to do this to me? Why has it got to be so damn annoying? Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Nope. Nope. Can you actually get up there? Yeah, you can. You get up here better than Attila does. Attila... Sorry, Genghis. Genghis takes fucking ages to get up. You just, like, bounce it up. But, yeah, we need to... Well, I don't really need to make the door bigger for you, but probably would help you. Hang on. I suppose just go this way. It's a lovely base, though. It needs more light in here. Definitely need more light. Hey, how you doing, Jeff? You good? Life good for you? See what I mean? He shouldn't be here. He should just despawn. But he just sticks around. It's so adorable. And then he nibbles his little apple bit every occasionally. It's like a dog that won't let go of his chew toy. It's adorable. Right, let's just deposit everything we've got. We didn't get much. We've got 7 milkweed chunks, somehow. I don't remember getting them. That's three roof tiles. Oh, we didn't spend them. That's why. We need stems. Let's farm some stems then while we're
Home
here.
safe.
Chop, 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 Genghis. Not all day. We've got to farm some stems. And let me check YouTube because I think someone did say something. I think it might have been Neo. Yeah, Neo said, sorry, I ate beans. Ooh, woo, oops. Sorry, I missed that. I'm not sure what it was referencing. I'm sure it was referencing something in-game. I do apologise for missing that. Let's go down here. Are the stems back? The stems haven't even respawned. What the fuck? We got one there. That's ridiculous. Why is stuff not respawning? That's super annoying. Oh, we were going to do this, weren't we? We need stems to do this, though. Shit. Right, we need to jump down there. What's the easiest stem? It's a stem forest over there. You know what? Should we just sleep and see if stuff respawns? I do not want to do any major walking right now. Yeah, move out of the way, Genghis. Let's... And actually, what time will we wake up if we sleep? 6 in the morning. Wait, what? But it's like... What time is it now in game? It's 6 PM. So why would we wake up at 6 in the morning? That's 12 hours of sleep. That don't make sense. You're only supposed to sleep for like 8 hours. I mean, fuck it. If you want to sleep for 12 hours, sleep 12 hours. It make no difference to me. Right.
Whoop.
Oh my god, you're stuck. Jesus. Now I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus. This bed needs to be moved. This bed needs to be moved. Right, the stems have not returned. Problematic. Not quite sure why they haven't respawned. We're going to have to farm the stems further away. We'll be back in a minute, Jeff. We'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. Daddy will be home soon. Mr. Genghis won't go too far. Alright, go this way. We want to go over here. Towards the stems area. I think we should be able to cut this down. There we go. Let's get some stems. Oh, you're the worst at times.
You have to give
Hey.
young ones some independence.
Alright, let's get some sweet stems. Oh, yeah, that's quite a few, quite a bit. Alright, that's 12. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Exactly 12. The maximum I can carry is 12. Very nice. I should probably make a staircase, especially if we're doing the garden tomorrow. Could do the garden tonight. I feel like that deserves its own stream though, really. But it won't take long to do. Depends, actually. The idea being to fill this entire area here with these 4 tiles, repeated, all over. So we have a nice garden area, which I think will look really nice. Let's get up here. Right. Right, so that stem's got. I think we'll go for next batch of milkweed once the stems behind the base respawn, which is probably a good indicator.
Elbow grease and ingenuity, as
Maybe.
Grandpa says.
Not sure how it all works, really. Because that apple down there, that spawns constantly. I'll chop that and in 5 minutes it's back. But for some reason the stems, there should be like 8 or 9 weeds, like basically dandelions, like that there, all over here. And they're not here for some reason. Despite the fact it's been a while since I've farmed them. I do worry if you play the game too long, things get a bit iffy. That is a bit my suspicion, but I have not confirmed it. So what do we want to do? Since we can't get milkweed to finish this, I mean, just imagine how much this is going to cost. And we could do the math. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 for just that section alone. That's 16, so that's 4 milkweeds. So the more... Gasmas is talking about abiotic fluid. Abiotic factor, sorry. There are more than 12 skills, and the skills are in groups. Top to bottom fitness. Sprint, strength, throwing, sneaking. Combat, blunt weapons, sharp weapons. Accuracy equals shooting, hit with guns. Reloading, fortitude, and survival. Crafting, construction, first aid, cooking, agriculture, and fishing. Fishing! I bet fishing is hard to get up. Same in Valheim. Fishing is a nightmare to get up. But it's a very variable tool. It just takes ages to learn. Is it as hard to do in Valheim as it is in Abiotic Factor? Oh, fishing is fine. Okay. Yeah, Valheim makes fishing really annoyingly difficult. Let's drink some water.
But I worry about my mineral intake.
What food do we want to eat? Oh, we got some Coke. We got some soda. There it is.
Protein.
Where's our water container? It's over here. This is our soda container. I don't know what soda does, but I collect it nonetheless. Even though it looks like water. It should be brown. Now, since I can't get milkweed, I could try building this up. And this will take a lot of stems, though. I've been thinking of expanding this. We could do... You know, in the meantime, we could build this part on the other side. We could do that instead. At least get this part sorted. That's not a bad idea. Because I want to mimic this on the other side. So I could start doing that. We need pebbles and rocks. I also need to work on building a treasury. So I actually know where the hell my stuff is. Because as of right now, I've not got a clue where most of this stuff is. So we'll take 100 of that. 100 clay. 100 rock. We also need more stems, I think. We're going to do the ladders. So let's go for one more batch of 12 stems. And then come back and build that. As we wait for stuff to respawn. Like I said, it was the most annoying resource in the game. I don't think I was deceptive. The milkweed is the most annoying fucking resource in this game. I wish it respawned more often. It just doesn't. If you want to build a thatch roof, I would just say don't. That's my advice. If you play Grounded 2 and you're like, I want a thatched roof, don't. It's not worth it. I'm only doing it because, you know, basically, I'm a glutton for punishment. Because it looks nice. And it will look good once it's complete. But nonetheless, it's an absolute pain in the arse to farm. Right, stems are here. Got my nice little stem forest. You are so clingy, Genghis. I can't chop. I've just got a heart that makes me get on you. You do this every time. You're so fucking clingy.
Give young ones some independence.
Oh, there we go. Only 6? Only 6? Ridiculous. Should give me my full 12. I feel conned. Oh, there we go. Yep, 12. Let's head back. Arcadia is that way.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Onward! Wonder if I should do the staircase. We'll do the pebble thing first, and then we'll do a staircase, because I don't like getting up with these trampolines anymore. I'm very much at the point where it's getting old. Jumping up these it takes too long. Same with this. I need a proper staircase. going to take a lot of stems, though. Oh, there's a bee. There's a bee. Let's grab the bee. Yep. Oh my god. There we go. Where's that bee going? Where's that bee going? Sleeping. The uwu bees. Where's the uwu bees? I saw one. That's a cool statue, I must say. We definitely need to play Grounded 1. Definitely need to work on playing Grounded 1 at some point. Right, Jeff. What were we doing? Yes. I remember now. We're doing this part. Let's mimic this section completely. So you stay here, Genghis. So immediately as we come out, it's Earth. Right. Okay. Right. So we'll take that and move that here. Now, can we attach this to this? I don't think we can. I don't think it will let us. I'm actually quite certain it will not let me do this, even though I can do it on the other side. I don't know why it's like that, but I suspect it is like that. So we want a pebble going downwards. Right, there we go. Oh, it is letting me do it. Interesting. Is that alright? Does that look alright? So it comes up like that. This comes up like that. Yeah, that's correct. Right. And then we have singular 2-block size here. Right. Let's move this over here. The reason why I'm moving these things is because it's deleting them right now would make it very difficult to recover the resources. So it's much easier to just move stuff so I can delete them here and collect them at the floor. Whereas collecting them down there is going to be difficult. Jeff! What are you doing? Get back indoors. Unbelievable. You really need to teach your fucking kid some manners. He could have jumped off the building, Genghis. Gotta take care of your kid. It's not my responsibility. Fucking irresponsible parent you are, Jeff. Sorry, Genghis. I think it's canon now. His name is Jeff. His name is Jeff. Fucking aunt called Jeff, and his dad's called Genghis. Fucking terrible father you are, Genghis.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as
Right.
Grandpa says.
Then move the fence. You know, can we please move Jeff somewhere else? Jeff, please not me near the construction area, please. Thank you very much. He's a little NPC. We're gonna put you in a playpen corner. No, stay where you are. Get in there. Get in there. We don't want to lose you, Jeff. We don't want to lose you. We don't want you to despawn or die. Just get in the corner. Get in the corner, Jeff. Get in the corner. You are the worst. I swear he does gang signs when he does those little hand movements. Being rude, I can just tell. I'm still amazed that he's still here. When he's just an NPC ant that just wandered in and it's never left. Ah, I love this game. Right, there we go. That's nice. See, you're always in the way, Jeff. Always curious. We don't want you falling off. Right, this is going to be actually kind of hard to build, now that I think about it. So we need to build downwards rather than upwards. So how are we going to do this? We need singular blocks going down. Our singular block is there. That's not going to let me do it, is it? This is going to be tough. It's going to be tricky. Right, have we got the trinket? Yeah, we do. So I need to build up so I can build down. Hi, is this a public chat? Hello, Carl. Carl the Terrain. Is that how you say it? Terrarian. Carl the Terrarian. Yeah, this is a public chat. Gasmark says, first stage is a bitch to the luck because solo. Oh yeah, because you got to heal yourself. That makes sense. Yes, this is a public chat, Carl. How you doing? What does public chat mean, though? I mean, would you expect it to be a private chat? I don't know. Right, so how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We could move... We could take one of these. Will this kill me if I do this? Then again, if you ask the question, it's probably a yes. No, I don't want to move that. I want to move... Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't kill me. Right. That needs to get deleted. There are some chats that you have to follow or subscribe to chat in. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't put that on, I don't think, as far as I'm aware. You mean game? This is a server that chat can join in with you. No, this is a private server at the moment. I'm not sure if I would trust total strangers with this base. They might trash it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know how to prevent people from doing that. It's just me, basically. Just me playing at the moment. How do I move this over here? Well, you liking the base, Carl? You liking the base? It needs work, though. Especially the outside bit here. This needs work. Front looks great, though. I'm quite proud of the front. It again, still needs more crenellations, but it's looking sweet. Looking sweet. Yeah, the grief thing worries me. That's probably why I wouldn't do it. I've got no problem playing Helldivers 2 with other people, because, you know, you're not invested in anything in particular. Whereas if I, you know, came back and this was trashed, I'd be furious. Like destroying the base and deleting items. Yeah, deleting items as well. Oh, imagine I collect all the milkweed. I think that if someone really wanted to fuck with me, obviously, I don't suggest you do this, because I'm obviously not going to make this public, but if you really wanted to fuck with me, I would just delete all the roof tiles and nothing else. Leave everything, just delete the roof tiles. That would piss me off more than anything. I would be fucking livid. Like, the whole fucking house is gone, fuck it, whatever. You know, but the fucking tiles, the roof tiles, I would go nuts, because that's personal. You know, if you burn the whole house down and grief it, you're just a dickhead. But you take the roof tiles specifically and leave everything else, that's personal. I would only make my own base. Yeah, that's cool. I understand what you mean. I've never done that before, and I don't know. You know what I mean? I've never done that before. If I could make this, like, I don't know how they say it, like, protected area or whatever, then maybe I'd do something. Well, if I work out how to do that, then I might make it public. We'll see. I just don't want people griefing. Delete all the milkweed stars. Yeah, that's pure evil. It would be so evil. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, you know what you're doing when you do something like this. So how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to put some support down there, raised up. Is that 2 mosquitoes down there? Where's that down there? What is this? It's bee parts. What? Oh, I must have dismantled the mosquito that was hanging from the rooftop. And I never collected the resources. They must have fallen outside the house. That's kind of weird. Usually when I join streamers or peeps, I know I become the base man, like do all the cooking and repairing the base and farming, you know. I've been that guy many times. Let's have a look here. What's the cheapest way to get up there? I suppose, yes, I've got loads of pebbles on me, so this is actually the cheapest way. Nope. Yeah, this is probably going to be the cheapest way to do this, because I can dismantle it pretty easily. Construction is a pain in the butt, though. What kind of base would you build anyway, Carl? What's your idea for a base? Where would you build it? Just out of curiosity. I like doing that because I can't trust other people to do it. It's worse being the organizer of the chests. That's the worst job. That is the absolute worst job. Basically, you have, like, a sorting area. That's what we did in Valheim. And some other people did it, but it was mainly my job. And we had, like, basically, like, 8 or 9 chests in Valheim, where everyone would dump all the shit they farmed in that area, and then I would just put it in its proper places afterwards. Near the smack bar table. Yeah, I think I built near there. That's near the starting area. That's where I generally built first time. I like this area because it's just unique. But for some reason, the orc enemies haven't respawned here. I'm not quite sure why. I'm kind of glad they haven't, but I don't know why they haven't. Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Thankfully, I've got a ton of pebbles and rock.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Basically, the floor used to be pebble and rock until I decided it looked like shit. It looks better as a roof, actually, like above you. I think it would look good like that. Doesn't look good to walk on, though, and it's not good to build on. Or probably the tree. Which tree? There's quite a few. You mean that one there? I think I saw someone building a base on the tree. They had loads of support beams underneath it. It did look pretty cool. Like, I've played Abiotic Flatter with peeps the amount of times the plants die. They harvest the plants, but don't refill the planters, causing you to die after 2-3 harvests. I've never played, but I can imagine it. Sorry to laugh, but yeah. Yeah. I think one of my pet peeves is people that don't chop down logs or tree trunks. Because in Valheim, I don't think they grow back. Once the tree's gone, it's gone. You have to regrow them. But I would just leave the base one day, and it's just a sea of tree stumps. And that bores my blood. We should be able to reach this now. Yep. I think that's right. There we go. Why can't I build? Oh, I got to build the... Oh, you got to be... Come on. You got to make me go further? I have to jump this. Hang on. Let's get a bit forward. If I jump, will I fall down? Nope. Right. There we go. Come on. A little bit more. I need to get that one. Yeah, we have to do this like one bit at a time. I mean, I could just build more pebbles here, really. No. No! No! Shit! Hang on. Need to build this here. Right, let's do... Right. Nice. Now we should be able to reach it. Come on. There we go. Right, let's get the ladder. We want it pointing the other way. There. Nope. Do you want to check out my base later? Let me think. How would I do that? Was it like a server thing? You have to remember, I'm basically a millennial boomer. I'm actually a young millennial, but I'm a millennial boomer in the sense that I know nothing about this shit. I am not a tech man. I just went, I like game. I press single player and I play. I really need to set up a Discord at some point. I just didn't feel it was justified considering how few subscribers I have. So I just didn't feel... I You could send me an image, but I don't know how you do that, except maybe Instagram. Let's have a look here, though. Right, there, and there. Right. I can make it... Oh, I see. So I'd join you and I don't... Okay, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I prefer a screenshot. I'm very socially anxious despite how talkative I am. Don't like responsibilities, you see. But I definitely would like to see it, though, nonetheless. You could send a link. You could screenshot and send a link. I'd watch that. I'd see that. How old are you, by the way, Carl? Can I reach that? There, that worked. Falling down while building at the same time. Can't go wrong with it. Ladders. Turn that around. Acorn. Why can't I reach acorn tops? I know I've got plenty. They're just in a separate chest that I can't reach. 15. Where are you from? I'm 20 years older than you, mate. 20 years. An old man, as they say. But people say I sound younger, which I don't know if it is a compliment or an insult. Let's have a look here. We need acorn tops. There we are. God knows. I'm not 20 years old. I said I'm 20 years older than him.
Rehydrating.
Ugh, there we go. Wish I was 20 again. Jesus, it'd be nice to be 20. I have acorn tops on me. I literally picked them up. Oh, I picked up the 8. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I climb up this way? 20 years older, mate. 20 years older. Mid-30s, mate. Mid-30s. Do you reckon I should lie and pretend I'm in my mid-20s? I'm not even bothered by it. I don't even give a shit. But I think it would be funny. Let's get this. Right, for some reason I couldn't access the acorn tops, but now I can. Picked up acorn bits instead of the tops, didn't you? No, I picked up the acorn shells rather than the acorn tops. They look the same. They look the same. Alright, nice. Very nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. Shut up. They're the same, okay? I was talking. I'm trying to talk at the same time. It's very distracting. You know what I mean? That's what I'm blaming. I blame you. It's your fault, Gaspar. It's entirely your fucking fault. I blame you. This, I've said it before, this is the worst construction menu of all time. Absolutely the fucking worst. Great, you know, in general, like, appearance-wise, it looks great, but trying to navigate this thing is a fucking pain in the ass. Right, there we go. Doing that on the other side. This is going to cost an awful lot of rock and pebble, but I had farmed a boatload of it, so it should be okay. My only worry is that I don't think it will... How do I say this? And once I build it, I'll be able to show you. Yes, it feels like it's built for consoles, not for PC players at all. Like, it definitely looks like you could swing through on a console menu, or a console controller. But for PC, it's just like, oh, come on, we could do better than this. Now, my only beef with this is I feel like, because there's going to be a gap there, it's going to look a little shit. That's the only problem I have with that. But it'll be fine. And we want to get that part underneath. There we are. In Abiotic Factory, you make the building before you can put it down. But you can repackage the building and move it to another spot. Ah. I see. Yeah, I see what that means. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to do that in this.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
It's coming along. Oh, for free as well, so it didn't cost you anything. I like that you can build while on a ladder. Most games you can't do that. It is quite unique. Now, I do want to get rid of this. There's a ladder piece somewhere over there. Hang on, see if I can jump off this. Where is it? There. Just up there. That needs to go. Alright, see if I can reach that. No, I don't want to delete that. Can I jump on it? Hang on, let's see if I can do this. Hang on. No, shit. I need to climb on top of that rock bit and then delete the bit next to it. I'm not quite sure I'm going to do that. Without... No, it's not going to let me do that. I'm going to have to remove a bit of rock. Maybe do that. Don't want to, though. What I could do is simply build a rock piece further out. So right there, then land on that. Right, there we go. So I can just remove this bit. Can't reach it. Hang on. There we go. Ah, that was killing my OCD. I'm not gonna lie, that was killing my OCD. There we go. And actually, we could probably remove that. Let's remove that, and then replace it with this. There we go. Right. Let's remove this as well. Yeah, we can dismantle this stuff now, actually. We're not using it anymore. Yep.
This counts as research, right?
Right, dismantle this. There is an annoying thing, abiotic factor, is joining someone's world after a certain point is just not worth it with how far behind your skills are. Otherwise, it get... So if you don't have the proper skills, you can't do anything, basically. Oh, no. Let's destroy that. Right, hoover everything up, matey.
Would you kindly pick these up?
There we go.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
By the way, if you are enjoying the content, do like and subscribe. I'm very, 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 very small streamer and YouTuber. And, well, Twitch and Kick and whatever, you know. So, it does help. It does mean that I am doing the right thing. Which is just, I don't know, just playing games and shitposting. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Some people like that stuff. I'm definitely one of those people. Because leveling up skill takes a lot of time. You can use it. It's just you'll be worse in everything. Yeah. So leveling up takes time. You can use it. You'll just be worse in everything. I suppose, yeah, if it does suck to play with someone who's, like, way above your power level. Because they just kill things really quickly. And it's like, why am I even here? Like, my first experience at Helldivers was dropping in on, like, level 1. And then some dude who's, like, level 120 It's just demolishing buildings as I go. Like, basically, I just stood there and he just destroyed everything. I was like, what the fuck do I do? The first time I played Helldivers 2, I was like, this is boring. This is so boring. Dude just walks around, blows shit up. And then I got to like level 4 and 5. Like, I think he just dumped me in like a level 5. And it was like my second day playing. I was like, holy shit, this is a whole different fucking game now. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the ass to do, but it should look good. Right, I think we can safely demolish this now. That worked. Actually, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. Genghis! Genghis, come down here. Come here. Come here, Genghis. Anyway, you can scoop this up. Do your job. There we are. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Vacuum it all up. Very nice. Very useful. Imagine clicking this shit. It's such a pain in the butt. I assume they don't have this feature in Grounded 1. There's probably a lot of quality of life changes in Grounded 2. I'm eventually going to play Grounded 1, but horrified at the thought of having to do all this shit. You can make it work, but it's less efficient. See? I need a proper frame of reference. I'll probably have to try it myself at some point. But I'm way too into this at the moment. What's its story though? That's what tends to hook me into games more than anything. You basically like a Gordon Freeman at home. That's what I'm thinking of it. Like, I want to play as Gordon Freeman. We have Gordon Freeman at home. Is that it?
You have
That
to
kind of
give young
storyline.
ones some independence.
There we go. Alright, now this is why it's going to be a problem. It's very dark to see, and the construction of this game is very annoying. I wonder if I could do it from this side, and then do it from the other side. That might be a much more efficient way of doing this. Yeah, that'll work. Hang on. There we go. Now we'll do it from this side. The only problem is it's going to be very difficult to see. So I'll fix that by building this here. There we go. And that's much easier. So this should look pretty nice once it's done. Why's that not working? Oh, this is going to be a finicky one, isn't it? I have to time this right. Nailed it. The story starts with the tutorial. We get driven to like a hut in the middle of nowhere in Australia. That's also one of the entrances to the facility. But I'm assuming you start off similar to Half-Life, where there's they open a portal, or everything goes to shit. Is that the idea? Right, there we go. Let's get down and destroy that last piece. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Very nice. Now we've got two ways of getting down. Only problem with this is this back part is hollow. Now I could painstakingly fill this in, and I may do so, but right now I can't be asked. So, because that's just like a little detail that just isn't necessary right now. You can get in an elevator and arrive in the cafeteria and hear weird explosions in the distance and rumbling. Almost everything is gone. Almost everyone is gone. Weird explosions. Explosions! Alright, there we go. This looks so good when you do it like this. Right, there we go. That is a mimicry of the other side, I think. Now, my solution was that I would continue this column upwards. But I'm not sure if that will work. The NPCs you meet will tell you what's going on. Okay, it's one of those games. Kind of reminds me of... What's that Russian game that was based on Minecraft? Where you could shoot each other. But it's based on Stalker. But it doesn't have any building in it. I can't remember what it's called. Like another group named the Order is attacking the facility to make us stop fucking around with cores and special items. Which makes sense. You are opening holes in the universe. I absolutely sympathise why they might want to stop you. See, this is the idea, is this would carry on upwards so you can get up there as well. It just adds depth to the side of the building. It's like this, if you look at this, that looks bland as fuck. It's just a wall. This looks very bland. And then you look at the front, it's more interesting. That's not bland at all. Needs crenellations, of course, to add more depth, but... Whereas this is just fucking dead. Like, your entire goal is you want to escape the facility to safely... But to get there, you have to go through the entire facility. You want to escape the facility safely, but you have to go through the facility.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
How do we want to build this upwards? Now, do we want to continue? I like the banister, though. That's the thing. I like this banister. It looks nice. What does it look like from a distance? It feels like this nighttime has lasted forever. Hello, Jeff. Are the stems back yet? The stems are not back. Jesus. Respawn rate is getting slower. We could build these stairs. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I just want to check what this looks like from a distance. Well, during the day, that might look better. It looks enormous, though. Looks absolutely enormous. Imagine that with the proper roof, though. Oh, that whole roof finished would look so good. And through multiple aliens, orders fanatics, multiple dimensions, and even your own facility security that have gotten the Scorched Earth protocol. Jesus. It's like you're just eating your lunch. You got a new job, and all of a sudden, the security team just wants to fucking fill your bullets. You did nothing wrong. Hello, Jeff. The thing is, I would question... If I was told to go Scorched Earth on a facility of scientists and civilians, I would not only question this, not just on moral grounds, obviously, but on my own self-interest. Like, you think about it. Okay, so, whoever is your boss, I'm assuming is some sort of governmental institution, has told you explicitly to murder civilians and scientists in your facility despite the fact they've done nothing wrong. Under the presumption they want to keep whatever happening secret. The problem with that is that once you've killed them all, why wouldn't they kill you? In terms of just pure self-interest. I need to check, make sure the stream is healthy right now. Right, there we go. It's all good. Kill everything, unlock the facility under lock and key. And the funny thing is, that technically, it's your first day in the facility because you're a transfer scientist. God, that would even suck even more. It's like, I don't even work here. You're more expendable. God, the balcony of this looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I think it's my favourite part. It's just the balcony. It's so simple. Very expensive. But it looks great. And of course I had to do this inside part because of this this fence pole here. Because you can't build around it. You just narrowly get that. But so I had to build it inward. But it ended up looking alright, actually. I need to fix that, actually. That looks terrible. Need a treasury for these chests at some point as well. Alright, question is, how are we going to do this side part? Are we going to do full-on rock columns? The only problem with that is it means I have to walk through a kind of little tunnel. And I won't have the delicious banister here. It will just be rock. But it will be banister at the top. We could try it. I think we'll try it on this side first, because we've already built the ladder. I was going to do palisades. But I don't know if that would work. No, I don't think it would work. We will do what I suggested. Let's move this over here. And let's fill up the pebbles. And see what it looks like. Right, there sounds right. Or do we want higher? I think we want it one higher. Right, got to time this right. There we go. Now, is this going to look ugly? And we obviously have to cover this part as well. So if I was going to do that, I probably would have these here. So 1, 2 high. We want the third one. Oh, we can't. That's why I wasn't going to do this, because we can't actually put pebbles there. We could have stem wood. Let's see if we can find some stem wood. So we can have this instead.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
What does that look like? Is that alright? Oh, I don't know about that sticking out part there. It's like shit. Can we build another layer there? We can. No, we can't. Shit. We build it a bit further inside? No, I don't think we can. I don't know about that. I really don't know. The company you work for is named Gate. And they have their own normal human security. And the Gatekeepers, that is a separate security group that they're also weird. Because they're into a cult. And they have more fanatic soldiers like Space Marine looking dude wizards, witches, and other dudes. Interesting. Space wizards. Sci-fi magic is pretty strange when you mix those two genres. It works with the Illuminate though. I like that because it's not really magic. Because what you do is you should go, well, they're psychic. And that usually works best. You're like, oh, it's psychic. I think George R. R. Martin said that. The only difference between fantasy and sci-fi is just the language you use. And make sure I had to mute myself quickly there. There we go. Right, we're back. And the gatekeepers do a lot of the dirty work. Ooh. Now, how do I want to fix this? I mean, it looks fine until you get to this point, and then it looks like shit. What about... would this work instead? I don't think that would work, no. I suppose you could kind of just ignore it. I don't know, that just sticks out. Maybe I could swap it the other way around. No, it looks exactly the same. Anything else that's vertical that could change this? How about singular pieces? Can we do singular blocks? Like fence blocks? We can. Alright, let's move this there. See if this looks any better. I don't think it will. It does somewhat look better. It's still kind of unattached. Though, that's kind of the problem. No. Shit. And the gatekeepers get the orders to lock the facility up and leave everyone to die in there. That is just brutal. Because the only time I can think of a cleanup process working is really you don't care about confidentiality. Main reason you don't care about confidentiality is because these people are already keeping their mouths shut anyway, so you don't really need to keep them quiet. So the only thing you'd have to worry about is like some sort of infection. That's the main worry. That's when you do get like kill squads that are kind of not justified, but you understand why they're doing it. That really does look like shit. Ah! How am I going to fix this? How do I fix this? Surely, what about curved? We have like a thin curved area we could do. What does that look like? Similar problem. It's a bit much. I don't know. Let's have a look at that. It's that yellow part that irritates me. It don't look right. It don't look right. Another problem with this is how do we get off the side? Hang on. Let's climb up first. Oh, shit. Why did that kick me off? Why can't I climb this up this now? I was able to climb up it before. I suppose you could jump. Still. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, it won't let me build there. Shit. Have a little scaffolding. I think that will work. Where is the stem scaffolding? Right, yeah, we'll do that instead. But we can't walk underneath it. Sort of defeats the point of it, really. Because the rooftop is blocking it. I suppose it will add depth if we do this, though. I just don't know how we're going to build this efficiently. Because it's just going to be kind of a pain in the ass to try and climb it. I mean, sort of thanks to you, multiple of the different dimensions start leaking into the facility, thanks to the things you do get further into the facility. Some others also thanks to the order stealing focusing lens for the port travel. Gas mask. You got to work on your grammar. You got to work on your grammar, mate. That's almost indecipherable at that point. I know you're probably playing it right now, but good lord, trying to read that. Oh god, no. I don't know why it's not letting me climb this like it did before. I know I can jump and do it, but it's still a bit uncomfortable having to do that. No, I'm at work doing night shift. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, it's more important. That makes sense. We can walk on the roof. Look how nice this roof looks. Yeah, it's just the thatched roof always wins. That is cool. Right, have the stems come back yet? They have not returned. This is worrying me. The stems should be back by now. We're going to check on the milkweed tufts. I'm going to quickly check on the milkweed. We need milkweed. The more it respawns, the better. Let's eat some food and let's go on a hunt.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
We got water?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I wonder when we're going to get that update on Valheim. You know what? I'm just going to quickly check. I'm going to check Steam. Why is my Steam not up? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Valheim. So I haven't actually checked it in about 8 months. I don't know. There's lots of updates. I'll have to check later. See if Valheim gets updated at some point. Alright, let's get Attila. Attila!
Farewell, my friend.
Attila! Where are you? We need to check some milk tufts. Because this rooftop is going to take a fuckload of resources, and we need
Can I
to
get a ride?
milk our milk tufts as much as possible. There you are. Good boy.
Astonishing.
Right. Down one bit at a time. There we are. Right, skip him. Skip him. We're heading to the west. Go west! Right, to get through the first area, you need power cores. They're all in the Antiverse dimension. That's a town with permanent fog and weird bone creatures that hum a tone and attack on sight. But by taking all the power cores, you disable the device that's keeping the creatures in the Antiverse. Okay, so you clear it out once you get the power cores. Bone creatures that hum does sound cool. Humming is always creepy. Ooh, a bit of juice. The juice is loose. Now, where's our first milkweed? Right, the first one should be here. Not seeing it, that's bad. Second one is up here. That has not respawned either. Let's check up here. Nope. They have not respawned. Wait a minute. Is that our old milkweed? And that causes weather effects of fog coming in the facility from time to time, and a smaller version of those bone creatures wandering the facility. So a weaker version. No milkweed. No milkweed. Lots of caterpillars. See any milkweed there? About over there. Not seeing one there. None there. None there. Shit! Hasn't respawned. This is bullshit. One there, and there's usually one here. So nope, they have not respawned. Must take a long time to respawn then. Weak up is still a pain in the ass to fight. Yeah. I'll have to look it up online.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Let's go over here. Oh, no, we don't need mint. We don't need mint. I know there's some raw science I can get. Thinking. Probably try and get it. Oh, shit. Go away. Go away. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think he buggered off. It's so annoying. This milkweed stuff is such an annoying resource. Why doesn't it respawn? Alright. You're going to have to wait here, Attila, because you can't actually walk through the front door. You're going to have to continue building. That's the only option. Just have to wait in-game time. Oh, no! Okay, we didn't die. That's good. Expect that. Ah, we can see this from the daytime, actually. Alright, let's have a look at this from the daytime. That looks pretty cool. Need some crenellations on it, but it looks pretty good. It is fucking enormous. Oh, and when the garden's up and running, it's going to look sweet as well. Or the port with just the zombie virus, that after you complete that antiverse, the zombies can spawn in other sectors in the facility and also raid on your base. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It is very similar to Valheim, where you enter a new section and there's unique enemies there. And once you kill like the boss of that section, those enemies will now spawn in the easier sections of the game. So the game actually gets harder because you now suddenly have to encounter the much tougher stuff in the easier parts of the game. Oh, thank you very much, Gas. Yeah, it does look nice. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. It's all about those crenellations, man. You change the depth of an area, it looks better. Like, flat surfaces generally don't look good. But you add a little bit of depth to everything, it looks great. Question is, how am I going to make sure this looks both good and is practical to use? Right now, this is impractical because I can't get off this side. And I can't build a pebble there either. This will be the most pointless balcony because it can't be used. What the fuck are you doing, Attila? I can't move. Stay here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Like one of the gatekeeping units, the wizard, after getting far enough, spawns in the starting area. Yeah, it's very similar to Valheim. How am I alive? The height. The height drop there was nuts.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Hey, why is that? What the fuck? What's going on there? Why is it doing that? That doesn't make sense. Like, I climb up, and then it climbs on top of it. Hang on, let's move that out of the way. And put it back. Okay, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. That doesn't even make sense. Right, let's get back up. Damn, that is a long way up. Oh, it's done it again. Why is it suddenly busted? It didn't do this before. It just... Normally you just go up the ladder and it goes up the ladder. But now you have to, like, click every time. I don't get that. That's weird. Why has it changed that? That is both impractical. I'm about to continue work. Have a lovely evening, Shank. Thank you very much, Gasmots. Thank you very much for joining. Have a good night. I'll catch you another time. The Metal Gear, what a thrill. Ladder climbing starts. Yes. Yes, I should do that. Snake Eater. Fuck yeah. I remember that. That's just after you get flirted with by, what's her name? Damn, she's a fucking hottie. Holy shit. And then she fucks you over at the end. Bitch. Then technically has your kid later on, I think, doesn't she? Right, night, mate. Have a good one. Right, how am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? Probably look into abiotic factor. See what it's like. I want to build... See, the problem with this balcony here is it's very impractical. And I don't like that. It will look good, but it will be very impractical. I don't know why I can't climb this ladder. It's so weird. Like, you can't actually walk here. Which makes it very impractical. You can't even crawl. It will look good. Don't be wrong. If you put this up here, it will look good. I suspect it will look good. It's going to be a bit of a pain to build because I can't actually reach it. It's going to cost a lot to build as well. That's another problem. Stems ain't cheap. This would require what? Every journey of a stem journey would make 6 of these. So it could work, but yeah, we'll have to see. Does this look good though? If you put a balcony on it, it wouldn't be so bad. That's a weird echoey dog barking over there. Let's build that there. That would need fixing. Is there like an L-shaped? We build that instead? Don't think that would work. Circle would work. I think the circle would work. Can we build a smaller circle? We can. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Put it over there somewhere. There we go. Oh shit! How the fuck from that height do I live? Whereas if I jump from there to down here, I die. But jumping from here to here and I live. I don't get it. I'm kind of baffled. And this ladder still isn't working. I don't know why. Like, he just climbs on it, even though it's attached. I mean, that's very clearly attached to it. I don't get that. Maybe if we switch it around. Oh, no. That is lost to history, that is. That's long gone. That is long gone. It's in the wall. Is that going to be a problem? Can I load at all? Can I load? What would I lose if I loaded? I think we can risk a load. We can risk a load. We didn't lose much time on that. Don't really want that being embedded in the wall. I don't know what kind of problems that might cause later on because I can't fix it. So let's remove this. The reason why I jumped backwards in the first place is because to relocate things, I have to press F. If I don't press F properly, I will end up jumping backwards. So switch this over. We want it to be curved. I think curved looks better. Let's build that.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as
Move it
Grandpa
over
says.
1. And then build the curve here. I think that looks better. Yeah. We'll remove that thing underneath it. Like I said, this will be impractical because it can't be used, but I think if it gives it a kind of crenellation look, so it adds depth to the building, it'll look better. And then we can add... We want to add a fence here. It will look good, we just can't use it. I mean, that banister always looks good no matter what you do with it. Problem is the impracticality of keeping it there. So can we now move this? Over this side, actually. Yes, we can. Right, there we go. So we want this to be... There we go. I don't know. This is just what I find impractical about it. Does that work if you just have a big chunk of rock just hanging there? Move this out of the way. Yeah, it kind of works from this angle now that I think about it. Like when it's not got a bright light there, that's fine. Right, now we can go around this side. So let's say I wanted to climb up here. I can do it. Okay, so it is practical. That's nice to know. It does work in that regards. Right, now we build pebbles up this way, and then remove them at the bottom. And then we put the fence up here. That looks cool. Yeah. And we jump off this way, and we get back. Right, now we remove these two, because we don't need them there anymore. Just put them in our current casual dumping ground. And then we put the fence here. No! Moving. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. I still kind of don't like the pebbles like that though. They are just hovering. Let's put another fence border here. I'm gonna have to do this on both sides, which is quite costly. And we probably want something underneath as well. Sort of cover it up, basically. We're running out of stems. Yeah, let's crush this. There we go. Got some stems back. And then, can we build... Is it possible to put pebble there? I don't think it will let us. No, it won't let us. So we'll just do a little, tiny little bit of stem. There we are. So that's what that looks like now. Meh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. It looks like it's floating. What do we think, boys and girls at home? What do we think? Ignore the roof. That'll be finished at some point. The balcony looks alright. I like the idea of the balcony. It'll work. I just don't know. Like, what could I replace it with is the question. Like, I'd prefer if it just went all the way down, the clay pebble. But the problem with that is I want to maintain the practicality of being able to get off on this floor with this ladder. Because if all we can do is go up to the second floor, it makes it kind of pointless having this exit here. I mean, it was going to happen at some point. We knew it's going to happen at some point.
Break eventually.
Indeed. So what broke, actually? Oh, this. Okay, let's repair that. We've only got 2 charcoals left, so we're going to have to make a journey to the charcoal area to fill that up again. It works, though, the other charcoal stuff. It's really good. I need to work out how to farm that stuff much easier. Right, we jump, and then... There we go. There we go, float down. Oh, shit.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
What are we hitting him with? What are we holding that we're hitting him with? With a canteen! Okay. Eating him to death with a canteen. Okay,
right. Looks like it's all still here.
I mean, it kind of works. The floating pebble rock, but it's a bit it kind of works but doesn't work. Okay, we can't run up the steps for some reason. Oh my god, that is such a problem. I don't know why it's doing that. When I get here, it wants to climb up. So I have to press E again to get up. Very impractical. Not a fan of it. I don't know why it's doing that. We also need a kind of small banister here. See if we can find a thin fencing. See, it won't... Oh, it will let me do that. Oh, we need stems, though. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we need to put some stems there. I think we can find some here. Destroy this. I'm gonna get 1 out of that. Farm some more stems. This place is also very dark, even during the day. I'm not quite sure how to fix that either. I think it's so large. Oh, we probably need a torch here somewhere. Let's get some light here. What I would really like is light that hangs from the ceiling, which might be good. Let's see if we can do that. Let's have a look here. What can we actually do that? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So these are our 2 available torch areas. We also have, like... See, it can't hang from the ceiling, which is very frustrating. Yeah, it's no help, I tell you. No help whatsoever. Build that there, though.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
It's a little bit better. Let's dismantle these. We should get some stems and actually finish off our treasure area so it's actually easier to deal with. The reason why I like this stuff here is because it's got range. So if you put stuff in a treasure chest, you can build using items from that chest, but it has to be in range, a certain range of where you're building. So that's why they're here, so that it's more centered. And once this is finished, I can put this in a proper treasury so it isn't clogging up before. Have the stems Why are the stems not respawning? Do I need to quit the game and come back in to get it to come back? I think that might be the reason. I don't know, because it has definitely been like 2 in-game games, and these stems have not respawned. I think they're bugged. Unless, of course, it's because the tree trunks are still there. So maybe it believes it hasn't been cut down as a result of that. I'm pretty sure I cut them down. Let me check. Yeah, there should be like a trunk here and it's gone. Let's have a look. Right here should be a trunk. And that's gone. No, they're just not respawning for some reason. That is worrying. I hope the milkweeds respawn, because if they don't, we can't finish the roof. Most annoying resource in the game. An undeceptive title. Totally truthful, because it's fucking irritating. Blooming irritating. Right, let's take another good long look at this. We should let's get some stems. Let's get some stems first. What are you doing, Jeff? What the fuck was that? Weird stretch.
Farewell,
He's basically Jeff is basically a squatter. There's no other word for it. He is a squatter. I'm worried if we do build some steps, he'll escape. I kind of don't want him to escape. I kind of like having him here.
Ready for pickup.
Alright, Genghis. Let's grab some stems.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I mean, if you are watching, you can chat with me. You saw how I was very chatty with Gas Mask. Talk about any subject you want. Go for it. I like to chat. I like to chat with chat. Many streamers don't. I am the opposite. I very much love talking to chat. You will not be disturbing me one way or another at all. You'll be making the stream far more
Let's
happy.
reestablish homeostasis.
Right, got a nice little tree here. And I will read your comments. You're just vibing in there, is that it? You're all lurking. Whoa! That's a lot of tree stems. God damn, that's a jackpot. Very nice.
I suppose you can't carry
Damn.
me and everything else.
I'm getting hungry though. Like in real life, I'm getting hungry. I do have some pork to cook. I think I might do some pork, some mashed potatoes, some peas, and some gravy. You can't go wrong with that combination. So I've got some leftover pork that I cooked yesterday. Pork loin, specifically. No crackling. It's too fatty. Delicious, though. Crackling is absolutely delicious. I don't know what you Americans call crackling. Try and Google it, see what it's called. Back in a minute, Jeff. Don't panic. We'll be back soon. Getting some more stems. While they're this easy to farm, I may as well do it. You can imagine how many times I've made this journey, considering how big that house is. A lot. It's still not enough. Still need to do it more. What the fuck? Hello, ladybird. Is it sleeping? It's a ladybug sleeping. Oh, it's like a pigeon. Oh. That's why I feel bad about killing them. Quite adorable. Yeah, there's no 12. There's definitely not 12 there. So we'll cut this down as well. Oh, for some reason we can't cut that one down. We can cut this one down though. Genghis. It's so clingy. Right, there we go. Let's grab another 12 and that should be enough for the time being.
I suppose you can't carry me and everything
Where
else.
is Arcadia that way? What? Ooh. Fucking hell. Let's fuck him up. This Northern Scorpion scumbag. Oh my god, he fucked you up, Genghis. He fucked you up. I got this. I got this.
With the battle won, the knight looked for his wounded
Where'd he go? It's not dead. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? Just disappeared.
May you live another day.
It's alright, mate. I got you. Holy shit. He just came out of nowhere. And then he fucked off. What a prick. I don't know where he went. We definitely didn't kill him, Genghis. He was definitely still alive. It's just rude. Okay. What a piece of shit. Fucking just pinces you, poisons you, stabs you, and fucks off. Typical one-night stand. What a Chad. What'd they call them? Fuckboys. Yeah, that's Northern Scorpion was a fuckboy. Came in, had his way, fucked off. Typical. Oh yeah, it just looks nice. Right, Jeff, we're back. Name is Jeff.
Whoop.
Right, you stay with Jeff.
I have to give young ones some independence.
It's your kid. You should take care of him, Genghis. No, they still haven't respawned. Right, what were we going to do? We're going to build this. And then work out whether we like this or not. I'm thinking we could build it out of stems instead. How would that look? I think that might look better. So now we've got the curved sturdy door, which I don't want to do. So I don't think that would work with this. Can we have a curved wall? We have a palisade curved wall. Don't want that. We have a curved half wall. We do have a curved wall like this. And this will cost a lot of stems. So we may have to farm more stems to do this. But I'm curious if this looks better. Oh my god, we're alive. That didn't happen. You didn't see shit. Hey chat, you didn't see shit. You didn't see a damn thing. Ugh. Right, we're back up. My god. We need some food. We've got no regenerative health, so we need some food. I've never made mushgarot. That requires mushroom trunks and raw snail meat. Yeah, we haven't got that. This requires bombardier part, toadstool chunks, and spicy shards. And it gives a chill reduction. It is level 2. We don't have any level 3 foods yet. That requires nectar. We ain't spending it on nectar. Absolutely not, not in any circumstances. Not acorn bots either. We're just going to have to go scorpion skewers. We need thistles. Shit, we're out of thistles. We have to farm some thistles. That's easy. In the meantime, we can make a lavagna. We can make some healing stuff as well. Make some bandages. Right, there we go. Put that to number 2. There we go. Let's heal up. Right. Genghis, we need some thistles. Where are you? Let's go get some thistles. They're really quick to farm. They're right outside. We're running out of food. Our food situation is bad. Right, we're going to have to deal with that spider that's guarding it. Right, you ready? Right, I'm going to use some gas. No, I don't want to build. Right, let's try a gas arrow. Where'd he go? Right there. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. They're super mad. Oh, shit. You know, let's get over here. Normal arrow. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Bandage, 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 bandage. Oh, we're in deep shit. Genghis! Where are you, Genghis? Do your job, please. We picked a fight. A really bad idea. Where the fuck is Genghis? Right, that's it. You want to go? Let's fucking go then. Let's fucking go. Oh, you are fighting. Sorry, Genghis. I was completely blissfully unaware that you're in deep shit. We're at very low health. I just realised my armour isn't very good. It's good for arrows, but not much else. Almost, almost. Come on. Let's go. I'm going to stun you. Oh, you're feigning. You're feigning your attacks. That's just mean. Come on, you know what I'm trying to do. Oh, you bitch. Fuck it. You want to go? Let's go! Ah!
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Coming, mate. I'm coming. Jesus.
Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
All that for some thistles. Jeez. Right.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Nice. Right, thistles are right here. Right, there we go. There we go. You guys just like falling asleep while watching me? Is that what this is? Am I just a very relaxing person to fall asleep to? There's quite a few of you watching, and you're not saying a goddamn word. It's very strange. Again, it's your prerogative to lurk. I'm just very talkative. I like to talk to my chatters. I like to know what they like. Tell them what's happening in the future, that kind of thing. As I grab these thistles. I have to say, this is probably the most relaxing thing to do in this game. I don't know why. Just picking thistles. This game's pure vibe. Right, there we go. It's the noise they make, that chung chung chung. It's very crunchy, but very pleasant on the ears. Right, let's get back up. We got our thistles. Doesn't cost every time. It only costs like 2 per meal, which is pretty cheap, and you can pick up like 40 per thistle tree. Really looking forward to building a garden though. That is going to look gorgeous. It's going to look great. You can make your own way up, Genghis. Scorpion skewers. Yeah, we picked up 72 from that tree there. Very easy to farm. Bandage. And what did we cook? Lasagna. We'll eat that.
Protein is essential.
Right. Deposit everything, then pick some stuff back up. Oh, our thistles. Where do we put our thistles now? It must be in here, yeah. Right, sort that bag out. Nice. Probably should make some more silk, because we always run out. Takes ages to make silk. I didn't mean to deposit the clay. Shit, I need to pick up the clay. There we go. Yes, Jeff. What was that, Jeff? What are you doing? He's adorable, isn't he? I like the way these spin. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. It's really cool. The fact it's an acorn on top as well. Just genius. This game is cool. Right, what we're going to do? We're going to do circular... We probably don't have enough stems for this, but I still want to see what it looks like. Now, obviously, we can't... Hang on, why is it not letting me spin this? Is my wheel broke or something? Hang on, why is my wheel not working? Let me check. Let me test this. No, wheel's working fine. Okay, weird. Let's try that again. I swear I usually push this to the wheel. There we go. So we could have it like this. Since it's hollow, we should theoretically be able to build this up and still be able to jump down.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Right? Let's try it. Nope. Oh my god, Jesus. That did not work out how I intended. Alright, let's climb up here, and then we want to jump down and see if we can get here. Yeah, we can. We can. So let's do that on the other side. Move that in here. Right, that looks a little bit better. Now, would it look better if that was built the whole way up? Not pebbles, just that. Just wood. That'd look better. I have a feeling it would look better. What we'll do is we'll keep this, but we'll repeat this on the other side with just stems. That's what we'll do. Now, how many stems we got? Because we'll probably have to farm some more for this. It's going to be expensive. How much is it? It's 3, so we'll need 3, 6, 9, 12. And then we'll need... Yeah, just fuck it. Let's just farm 12 more stems. Let's check outside first. Have they respawned? They have not. Shit. That's really bad that the stems outside haven't respawned, which makes me think that stuff isn't respawning anymore. Maybe because I've been playing the game too long. Too many days into it, so it just doesn't respawn stuff. Let's get down. That scorpion is probably still out there as well. It's probably fully healed by now. So I have to keep an eye out for that. Like, there's usually a stem here that respawns. Fucking mite scum. Avoid them.
Buggy is winded.
Right, I want to go stems. Right, our forest should be here. Can't chop this one down. We can chop these two down.
Yeah.
Genghis. So clingy. That's... Oh, is that 4? 4! Ridiculously bad. Oh, there's some there. It must have fallen over here instead. There's 7 in total. That's good. Right, stay here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
What we could do is finish the roof with clover. It will look like shit, but at least it will be a placeholder for the time being. I mean, we're missing 1 stem. Yeah, fuck it. There's 1 here. We can come back for that. These night times are lasting way too long.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Are there seasons in this game? Is that potential? Like we in winter? I'm not noticing it. Right, let's get over here. That should be enough for what we want to do. Don't get stuck there, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. I mean... I ain't helping you, Jeff. I ain't helping you. You brought that on yourself. You can help him, Genghis. I ain't helping him. He's your son. Oh my god, every time. I need to really fix that. Not jumping down like that. Right. Let's build this like this. See what it looks like. We want another layer. There we go. And then we want these two layers here. Now we want to build up the ladder. Yep. Oh, no, it's being finicky. I think that's right. Then we want a clover roof heading downward. No, we don't want that one. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright, there we go. And now we want... Because before, we had earth, which doesn't look too bad, actually. But we can build this out of a different type of stem. Again, this is sort of proof of concept. See if it works better. No, we want it to go outward there. Is that right? I think so, yeah. We haven't got the stems. We have to farm more stems. Shit. I had a feeling that might happen. Technically got some stems here, but it's not going to be enough. We need to farm more.
Enchanting.
Oh, we need some water.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. Back to it, Genghis. Definitely going to build some steps in the future for this. Might do that off stream though. We shall see. Depends what you guys want. You want to see me build steps? You just chilling, enjoying yourself, relaxing, sleeping maybe?
Take a breather, little bug.
Sleeping, my dulcet toned voice. This one is unbreakable. No, it's not. It's breakable. Smash it! Smash it to the ground!
Yeah.
I feel like we missed a few there. I don't know where they went. Because we only got 4 out of that, and we should have got at least 6 or 7. Suspicious. And I think these 2 trees can't be cut down. Like, that one can't be cut down. This one can be. Now, you think this one's huge, but surprisingly doesn't yield much. Genghis. Every time I'm going to have to just put you on stay. Every time.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Let's see how much it gives. I mean, that's not a bad amount, but it ain't, like, huge, you know what I mean? It's about 12, which is good, but it's not a huge amount. You saw that other small one gives, like, I don't know, 20, which is crazy.
Uh-oh, over encumbered.
Right, let's head back. Doing this journey every time is a little bit tiresome, not gonna lie, but it is worth it in the end. I mean, I suppose you could just build this all in creative mode, but where's the fun in that? I suppose some people find it fun. I'm not a fan of it. I wouldn't judge people for doing it that way at all. Like, I totally understand people have free time they don't want to spend farming shit. But, I don't know. My brain gets the tingles when I farm stuff for some reason. It's happy. You really are stuck there, aren't you, Jeff? Jesus. Fucking idiot. He's done it to himself. I'm not going to help him. He can get himself out of that mess. Right, here we go. Some more stems. One more batch should be enough for what we currently need. We're going to have to do it a hell of a lot more at some point. Because the roof costs stems, the roof costs milkweeds, the balcony is going to cost stems, the inclination is going to cost stems. So stem, 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 stem. What time is it now, actually? Need to check. Second. It is 1:45 in the morning. Holy shit. Yeah, we keep going. We'll be fine. You chop that one down?
Uh-oh, over encumbered.
There's another one here, so I think we should come back and do one more journey. So we'll have 36 in total, which is quite good. Maybe we can check on the stems in the back garden. See if there's any respawned. I suspect I have to, like, maybe quit the game and load it up again.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I don't know. It has not respawned though, which is worrying me. Everything else seems to respawn. Certain things just don't seem to respawn again after a while. Ah, they're back! That is what they're supposed to look like. Very nice. And that's a good batch of stems as well. That's about 40 stems there. It's good. It's good eating. Steps up here is going to cost a lot, particularly if we want to build it out of stems. Which I might not do. I might do it out of grass, but grass is easier to build from. Because look, there's so much grass. It's easy to farm grass. Stems, on the other hand, you have to find these specific plants. Oh, is that pollen? That is indeed pollen. That's rare stuff. I'll take that. And I think our stems collapsed in the lake. Not good. Yeah, they did. They just, for some reason, flew all the way over here. Hopefully the mosquito doesn't notice us, but he probably will. He always does. Yeah, that's enough. There's a spider over there. Doing this every time is just, I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying as fuck. Ed, he's still, oh, look at him, he's like he's on a treadmill. It's like a VR treadmill. Poor Jeff. He's stuck. Oh well. Not my problem. Not my kid. It's your problem. It's your kid, Genghis. In my head canon, that is. Why can't I build that? There we go. And then we want stem this way and this way. Then we want to jump on this and put the balcony up. Nice. How does this look? Let's have a look at both and see which one we prefer. So that one looks like that. I kind of like the differentiation with having the clay there. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And the other one... and we probably need to build underneath it as well. Just remembered that. We need to put the... what's it called? Put that there. Put that there. That one there. We want this here too. Does that work? I'm just thinking actually. Do we want that there? Or we'll be able to... Because if that's there, can we actually drop down? That's the question. I don't know if that'll work. We'll build it. See if we can drop down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll try it again. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hello, newcomer. No, that does not work. That's got to go. Got to go. Got to be open. Kind of sucks. It's got to be open. I think it looks better if you kind of cover it all up. I wish there was an easy way of getting up here. There must be. Surely. I don't think there is. I was thinking I could have like a sort of... what do you call it? Ooh, that would have killed me that time. How do I... what, from here I can get down easily. Like that. But putting that there won't let me. So it's got to go. Shit. So again, we've got to maintain aesthetic and practicality. The best buildings are both practical and aesthetic. So we remove that. Put a bandage on. So think. What can we do to improve this? So I want like a wall here. It'll look nicer if we put a wall here, but I think that'll prevent me from being able to get down. What would be a practical solution to this problem? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know this one. It's just gonna have to be open. We could make this look good though, at least. So we can put up some stem wall. So that's not open. Like that. Oh, it's a very finicky thing. There we go. So now we get up, it should look a little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. We put a little wall there as well. Yep. I like that. That's not bad. I'd like some sort of door opening here, to be honest, but we can't seem to do that. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't work that way. Trying to think what I could put here. Makes this door opening a little bit more special, a little bit more zingy, gives it a little more pizzazz. Not what I can see. You get doors, but they're too wide rather than one wide. You don't have one wide doors. And same with door frames. And you have like a 2 wide door frame. It's not really designed for one way or one person thick. Put some pillars. I'm gonna have to move this then. Need to find an area to put this. Yeah, just put it here for the time being. Alright, let's build a pillar here as well. Now, do I want a wooden stem pillar? We have like a different... We have clay pillar, pebble pillar, stem pillar. Yeah, that's it. Wood! Pebble pillars look better. I don't know, we could probably keep with the wooden theme. And then maybe have something arching here. What can we have as an arch? Or, hear me out, we could have weapons on the wall. That might look better. Or vase. We could have some vases. Spruce it up a little bit. I know, the pillars look nice. Can we put the vase on top of the pillars? Let's see. You can. It's a bit wonky, though. It's very wonky. It's extremely wonky. It wouldn't work. Oh. Right, we'll see what this looks like. If it looks like shit, we'll delete it. That looks like shit. Immediately. Not good. Is there anything you can do with these things? I've never actually built one before. You can't do anything with it. Vase A, so there's different types. Hang on. There's 3 types. So we've got vase A, vase B, vase C. Need more bug rubber. Right, let's get some more bug rubber. Right, and we got vase B as well. I like this one. This one looks better. Really Roman. We've got wine bottles. Yeah. We'll do something with that later. Suffice to say, it's not enough. We need some sort of arch to give it depth. Clover table. No, that won't work. We could have armor dummies on top. Would that work?
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
You know, maybe? Probably not. Coping. I'm coping there. We could have a crisscross of... No, you won't be able to crisscross it. I'm certain you can't crisscross it. I'm going to make sure that's the right way around. Let's move the armor dummy. Jeff! You're in the way again. Genghis, kill your kid. Can I move you? I need to put you in a pen. We need to build you a pen, Jeff. We need to trap you somewhere. So you're a nuisance. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. If you could do that sideways, it's like an eye. That would be useful. That'd be nice. Jeff, do you want to go in a pen? Go on, Jeff. Go on. Go in a pen. See, just this. Ooh, look at that. Good boy. Oh, I can't believe he actually went in. He's got his own little pen. We got him in a pen, Jeff. Genghis, we got him in a pen. He's trapped now. He's not going to be a real pain in the arse like he usually is. He's adorable, though, but nonetheless. He's in a pen. Good boy. You can play in the playpen from now on. So what does that look like? That is 4 wide. That could work. No, it's 3 wide. Shit. So what about a crisscross formation? I don't think it can do that. Like, if you built that, it won't let you do it the opposite way. Because it's obstructing it, I think. Yeah, it won't let you do it. Ooh, wee. You just need like a half arch. And then connect it in the middle. What about this? Nah, again, same problem. We need it directly in the middle, and it won't do that. It's not built that way. It's just 3 wide. It doesn't like 3 wide things. What about that? That might work. I kind of like it. It's like a tree. That is depth as well. We wanted depth. Can we put something in the middle as well? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. I kind of like that. I didn't expect that would work. I need to put a piece up here. That's kind of cool. Yeah. What about underneath? Even the underneath works. That's actually really nice. Oh, it's the steps are getting in the way. The steps are in the way. May have to fix that. We may have to fix the steps. It shouldn't be difficult to move the steps, to be honest. We could just move them here. Steps can be moved anywhere, really. They're just like 4 squares wide, so it should be able to fix. But that I actually really like. I really like that. That actually really works. That is kind of cool. Right, we need to check what this looks like from the opposite side, don't we?
Enchanting.
Alright, we'll first check what this looks like from the side. Is he still in the playpen? Hang on, we'll throw a ball in there. I like it, but I don't know. It kind of works. I think I might keep that, but we'll have to see if it works against the other one. Where's the basketball? We need to get Jeff a little play ball. Where's the basketball gone? Somewhere over here. I don't know where the basketball went. I think it's gone. Shit, I'm gonna have to build another one. What was it called again? Consumables. Basketball. 2 blueberry leather. Right, there we go. We've got a basketball. Now, let me save first, because I don't know if throwing at him will actually hurt him. And if we hurt him, he'll become our enemy permanently. So, we don't really want Jeff to be our enemy. Because he's, for some reason, decided to live in our base. And I can't really get rid of him. And I don't want to get rid of him. Alright, let's get this. There you go. He actually knocks the ball when he moves towards it. He's got a little ball. Yeah, let's get some torch. He's got a little ball. Play with the ball. Play with the ball. You know, using this, we could actually build a playpen for him. Now that I think about it, we could actually have an actual playpen for Jeff, and he's just like a permanent little dog fixture. Because as of right now, this is a little bit cruel. A little bit cruel. But we could improve the quality of life for Jeff and get him a proper playpen. Right, let's check what this looks like from the other side. If you are enjoying this, please do subscribe, follow, like the video, comment. Obviously, you guys aren't really into comments, but you could like. It'd be very nice. It does help a lot. Especially for a very small streamer like myself. Now, which does look better? Like, that's made out of wood. I think that looks better overall. What do you guys think? Do you think that looks better, or do you think the pebble area at the top looks better? Your second opinion. It is a huge building, though. When I first started building this, I didn't think it would be this big. And then it kind of became a monster. And it's still nowhere near done. Whereas the other side looks like this. You know, need to get off getting this. You know, I think the other side looks better. I think the wooden front face looks good, because we've already got the brown part here, brown pebbles, and then the wooden face up top. It's already got that differentiation. Whereas, like, putting that there just makes it look a bit messy. Whereas you have two wooden faces, it looks very clean. Can I build stem on the outside of that? If I could, I'd be really happy, actually, because I don't think it will let me. Pretty sure. Nah, it won't let me. So, yes, we'll change it. We will change it. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to move this stuff around. You know what? Let's get you, like, multiple balls, so you're constantly playing with them. Jeff is playing with his balls. We need 2 blueberry leather. Right, we've got another basketball for you, Jeff. I'll try and get it on you this time. Shit. 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 Jeff's going mental. Jeff's mad. Jeff is very mad. I'm sorry, Jeff. Jeff is very mad. He's incredibly mad. We may have to reload. We don't want Jeff to be mad at us. We're a threat to Jeff now. Jeff's got red eyes. What have we done? We can't do this. Jeff is hitting me. We're losing Jeff. Jeff's gone crazy. Can we hide from Jeff and then it will go back to normal? Sneak. I think he broke out. You back to being good boy, Jeff? Jeff is okay. We nearly lost Jeff there. We nearly lost Jeff. Because Genghis would have absolutely slaughtered him if he broke out. Right, let's reload, though. Oh, well, I don't know, because right now he's definitely bugged the fuck out as an enemy. Like, he shouldn't be here. But I want to keep him here, because he's adorable. So I don't know if, like, starting a fight with him will make him despawn later. So we're going to keep whatever Jeff is right now in his current state. And we didn't lose anything, because we were just looking at stuff. So we haven't lost any time or anything. We've already built this. It's all good. But we do want to get him a second basketball. So I'm going to do this without hitting him. So, word to the wise. It does hurt him when you throw a basketball at him. Where's the other basketball gone? Did you just get rid of the basketball? Oh, we got two on us. Right, we'll dump this one here. Shit. Oh, that didn't hit him. That didn't hit him. He's good. He's good. He's happy with us. Let's get a second in there. Shit. How do we get a second in there? I'm trying to get you multiple balls so that whenever you're moving around, Jeff, you're constantly bouncing them. It's adorable. There we go. You got two balls. I don't think you can touch them. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well. Jeff's got his playpen. That's all that matters.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Right, we need to mimic this on the other side. Genghis, you have to move over here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Oh, I felt something crawling up my leg there. If it was a spider, you probably would be squealed. I'm very hungry though. It's very late at night, so I don't think I can cook. Shit. I mean, I could cook, but you shouldn't really eat a meal before you go to bed. I might have to have a snack. A roll or something. Pork roll. That hasn't collapsed for some reason. I'm fine with that outcome. That's perfectly fine to me. We kind of want that there anyway. Yep. Nice. Nice. Do we have enough stems to afford this, though? I don't think we do. Pretty sure we don't. Don't really want a stem farm right now. Do want to find some more milk tufts, though. We need to find milkweeds. So we can at least build more of the roof. Oh, don't be a pain. There we go. There we go.
A little elbow grease and
Bet this, we
ingenuity,
haven't got
as
enough.
Grandpa says.
No, we haven't got enough. Shit. Where can we get some stems from? We can destroy this. There we go. At least for the time being, because we need to build that out at some point. I like it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Makes me think, could we mimic what we've done inside on the outside? No, we couldn't. Because then we wouldn't be able to climb it. Well, we could, maybe, if we don't have the middle section. I'll have to think about that. It's quite expensive to do that. It still looks good. I think this is actually... This looks really nice. Unexpectedly looks great. I imagine that on that section as well. It just makes it look different. Bit of a mess inside right now, but it's getting there. Yeah, having this on both sides would look good. Good. Have to move the stairs, though. Looks like a grotto, you know what I mean? What's it like coming inside? Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we could utilise these clover rooftops a little bit more, maybe. Don't know if we could do it upstairs, though. We'll have to build, like, some sort of tunnel, though. Keep it the same theme. I think we're just going to have to find some milkweed so we can at least finish some of this rooftop. There's so much of it needed left, and we just can't afford it. It's going to be so expensive. It will look so good. Right. Bit of sleep. And then get some milk tufts, milkweeds. Eat some food. Right, let's dump what we have because we don't need any more right now. Let's sleep. So I hate looking for milkweeds during the night time. It's the worst. Let's put our current milkweeds in here, maybe? And a bug rubber. What do we want to do here? Collect some water. There we go. Right, let's drink some water. Oh, we're going to drink what we just picked up. Fair enough.
I feel my cells rehydrate.
Eat some food.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Pick some more food up. And let's head out.
Whoop. Astonishing.
We have to move this clay out of the way at some point. No, we don't want to drop down there. That's going to hurt. We want to drop here. Actually, we want Attila. Sorry, Genghis. He's much quicker than you are.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's wait for Attila. Genghis and Attila. Good buggies.
Could I get a ride?
He's a good boy. Aren't you a good boy? No, that's not how you do that. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. No, you gotta stay still. You gotta stay still, Attila.
You have to give young ones
There we
some
go.
independence.
Who's a good boy? I love the like head nod. They're adorable. Right, no. Right, more milkweed farming. Should be this way. Hopefully they respawned. Mini Jeff. Right, there should be one Wait, we've walked past some. Right, is there one here? That's the question. Yes, it's returned. They have respawned. But I don't know how to get these ones. I don't know how to get these ones without them falling into the earth. They are bugged out. Could we possibly... Whoa, whoa, what are you going for? Oh, it's a mite. Oh, let me get that. Missed it. I'm fighting a mite inside the gun. There we go. Job done. Alright, stay here. Oh, hello, butterfly. Don't mind me.
Positively Siberian.
Oh, oh, oh. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Gotcha, bitch. You gonna carry that, Attila? I don't think you can... Can you carry that? Let me remove that from your head. There we go. There we go. Right. Hitting this makes it sink into the ground. So maybe hitting it with an arrow will work better. Nope. Just sinks into the ground. What do you say, eh? What do you say? It's not just the most toughest, annoying, rarest resource in the game, but it's also bugged the fuck out, so it just sinks into the ground when you hit it. Lovely. Beautiful. Really well designed. Thank you. Really lovely. Let's get this acorn while we're here. Love me a bit of the acorn. What do we want? The next section of milkweed. Right up here. See, this one doesn't sink into the ground. Right, we've got these two. We've got these two milkweeds. Good. Right, let's check the trees. See if there's any milkweed on these. Let's have a look. Right, there should be... There's a stalk there, so there's no one there. There's a stalk there, so there's no milkweed there. There isn't milkweed there either. This one? What about this one? I'm not seeing milkweed on there either. Nope. There is a milkweed right there. Nice, we got one there. Now, how are we going to retrieve this one? That's the question. We should try and get up on the log first, because this thing does despawn. It's really annoying how quickly it despawns. My advice, if you are going to farm milkweed, it is a pain in the butt because it despawns seemingly quite quickly. Which again, rarest, hardest resource to get in the game, and the most annoying to get, with the lowest yield, and it's also the one that seems to despawn the quickest. Climb up here, let's fight some spiders to do that. Very mad spiders. Could ignore them.
Easy does it.
Alright, they're gonna come. Let's get it. Fuck him up, mate. Fuck him up, Attila. Got him. Let's get this acorn one with here. Right. Climb this way. Oh, you have to jump over this. Right, I did see a milkweed somewhere here, didn't I? Or is it all the way over there? Let's check. I want to go this way. Break this and then we'll get that milkweed up there. There's a milkweed there as well, so that's 2 milkweeds we can get. Very nice, very nice. That's going to be a real problem to get to, though. So we're going to have to climb on this one, then climb on that one. But we need to get that one first. Such a pain in the ass to use. Oh, I should have jumped up. Hang on, try that again. You can jump up on that bit. That would make life a lot easier. Yes! Very nice. Right. How are we going to do this? Because we want to drop it on the floor. We got it on the floor. Very nice. Very nice. Good, good. Did it drop on the floor? I think it did. I think it did. Right. Let's see if we can get this one on the floor as well. Can't seem to see it. We can jump over there, though. Oh, this is going to hurt. It's alright, we're alive. Now that's going to jump, that's going to collect in that leaf there. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Don't bitch at me. The one with frail legs.
Astonishing.
Almost. Yep, we made it, we made it. Good, good. How do we get higher? Shit. This is a pain in the butt. We need to probably get that one before it despawns as well. Right, let's get up on here. Is this clip? We clip through this if we go on it? Nope. We can climb on it? No, we can't. No, we can't. Great, wonderful. Great game design. Just goes right through it. Oh, we need to get up there. Right up here. How do we get up there? Because if we shoot this thing, it's going to land in there. And then we need to get up there and push it out. So can we climb on this leaf? Barely. Maybe a bit lower. Oh, oh. Oh, it's being really finicky. We're going to fall down if we get too far into it. Yeah, it's like it wants to push you off. So you can't actually climb that. But I bet you if I shoot this, it fucking sits in there. Yay! Didn't have to worry about any of that shit. Let's go get it. Right, where did it fall? Right, it's there. Nice. Beautiful milkweeds. Very nice. That's 5 milkweeds. Oh, 6. And I can't pick it up. Are you kidding me? I can't pick it up. Hang on. You can hoover.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Oh, what? Oh, come on! Oh, come the fuck on! You gotta be kidding me! You can't pick it up because it's in toxic water?
You have to give young ones some
The
independence.
fuck? Hang on, can we wear the gas mask so we don't take any damage?
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Hang on. There's a bet you have the better gas mask on you. Hang on, give me that. Give me that one. I can't pick it up. Can I bash it? Oh, that is... I'm not gonna lie. That is fucking dumb. That is so dumb that I can't pick this up. That doesn't even make sense. Most valuable resource in the goddamn game. And I can't even pick it up because it fell in a patch of water. Which doesn't make sense. What about a bow? Oh, I can pick up the bow. I can't pick this up. That doesn't even make sense, man. If I dropped a bit of grassy chunk in here, let's drop this. Oh, it did nudge it out of the way. It did nudge it. It did something. It pushed it out. But it still can't pick it up. Try that again. Let's try dropping this. Weird. It's like this water can't be touched or anything. I can drink it. But I can't drink it when it's here. That doesn't make sense. Right, let's pick up some dead animal parts and then see if we can nudge it out. Nope. Nope. Can't pick it up again either. What a weird, strange bug. Pardon the pun. Oh, that's just fucking ticked me off, that has. That's just irritating. Right, there should be another milkweed somewhere here. I dropped down. I don't quite remember where I dropped it from. There it is. Right, this shouldn't be bugged out at least. Nice, I can pick that up. What's our yield so far then? 13. That is 6 rooftop tiles. We need to build like 40. I think that's all of them, isn't it? I think that is. Yep. Right, let's check the next area. Right, rule for the future, we don't want that landing in toxic water. So we're going to have to push it along to get it out of there. What is that? Is that like a... What? That isn't a rock. It's like a chunk of something. It doesn't look like a rock. It looks like a chocolate bar. Interesting. Never seen that before. Yeah, fuck out of our way. Right, any tufts, any milkweeds up here? Not that I can see. I think we did this one already, didn't we? I'm not seeing any milkweeds. Right, moving on. Any milkweeds on this one or this one? Not seeing one there. There's one there. There's one there. That's nice. This one will be a problem, maybe. What was that noise? That car. Right, climb on this, then climb on this, and then climb on this. But we won't be able to climb on this one. No, we can. Yeah, let's see if we can bash it off. Do you attack stuff mid-air? There we are, we nudged it off. Oh yes. Oh yes. Nudge it off a bit more. Keep hitting it.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
These things are so annoying. Come on. Eee, very nice. It's our milk pod, that is. Right, we don't want this stuff to fall in the water because I don't know how it works. I think it's just toxic water that's a problem. I don't think normal water's an issue. We got 6 milkweed chunks out of that. That's almost 20. That's 10 roof tiles. That's very nice. Any more fall in the water? I know there's a milkweed chunk here, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Yeah, didn't think that would work. It just sinks into the ground. Stupid bug.
Astonishing.
Right, let's climb back up, see if there's any more plants with these milkweed tufts. We checked this. This one had one. That one didn't have one. That one doesn't have one. What about that one over there? That doesn't have one, it seems. There's one there. That's nice. We'll get that one in a minute. Just want to make sure there isn't a milkweed tuft on this one over here. No. Can't see one there. Yeah, that one. Right, where will this fall? It will fall on that and it will drop on there. I think we can risk shooting it. Oh. It's dropping. It's dropping. It's staying there.
Way less scary from up here.
That's fine. That's a nice place for it to drop. We can nudge it off. Main reason is you don't really want to chop it up here, because stuff will fall down, it will scatter all over the place. You know, you don't want that to happen. Come on. A little bit nudge at a time. Eee. That's too far down for us though. We have to walk down properly.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
I had a feeling that might happen. Chop, 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 chop. Ooh, 7 milkweeds. Very good. Very good yield. Very good. That's 3 rooftop tiles. Right. Attila's stuck where he is. He won't come back to me until I move far away enough. We're going to head... Let's check the resource finder. It says there's more there. I don't believe it. Now, we know those 2 are bugged out, I think. We could check those locations. Yeah, I don't want to, but we could do it. Let's call Attila. There he is. Drink some water.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Let's check the resource finder and then set a waypoint. Where's the waypoint? Oh, it's that way. Right, it's saying this one, which I'm assuming is that one over there. Yep. Oh, no, it's a different one. Is it saying there's a milkweed tuft here? There is. Yes, very nice. Oh, shit. Where'd you run off to? Killed him way before you did. Right, then we got milkweed tuft there. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're going to be able to build this roof. It's going to take a while, but we're getting there. There's... Oh! There's another one here. I don't want it to fall through the floor, though. Like that. Every time. That's so frustrating. I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to prevent that from happening. Let's put a waypoint there. Now, one of our milkweeds is down there. Where's the waypoint? There. Don't see any milkweed tufts here. Doesn't hurt to have a good look though. Right, one of ours sank into the ground here. I think we got the one that was up here. Yeah. Any others? One is there. Check there then. I believe. It says there's a milkweed somewhere here. I don't believe it. It says there's one here though. We'll have a look around. Oh, eat shit, lava. See, there's no milkweed tree here, so I'm suspicious. It does say there's one here. I ain't seen one. What about over here? Nope. What are we looking for? Milkweed, milkweed, milkweed. I don't think there's one here. Resource finder might be wrong. Right, let's go to the next location. Ignore the ants.
Take a breather, little bug.
Right, next
as
location.
Allie would say.
Right there. That way. That away. No, not interested, Scorpion. Not interested. Moving on. We have got a roof to build. Bit by bit, piece by piece, we will accomplish this great feat of engineering. Oh, shit, you little maggot. Here we go. Yeah, what if we get flies in the game at some point? Like maggots and things. That'd be disgusting. Be cool though. Right, we need our torch. Can't see for shit. And there is indeed a milkweed.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five ain't bad. 5 ain't bad. Can't complain. Would like 7, but can't complain. 5 is good. Next location. Very close. Could be one up there. I'll have to check. Apparently there's one over here. Whereabouts? I'm not seeing the waypoint. here somewhere. Is that pollen or nectar? I'll take nectar. It's rare. Pollen and nectar, pretty rare stuff. Hard to get. Not seeing one. Is it probably attached to this? It might be this. Let's see if there's a milkweed here. There it is. There it is. I see it right there. Right there. This is going to be a bit of a pain to get. How do we climb up there? Too far away. We could just build up. You know, I'm going to do that. Screw it. Let's just build some stairs. Genghis. Sorry, Attila. Stay here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Making some stairs for you. Right. We want stairs going up to this leaf specifically. So I'm going to take a run up from here. I'm going to build here. Oh, we need stems. Fuck. It's always a stem issue, isn't it? It's always a stem issue. Alright, I think 3 layers should do it, though. You know, 2 layers should do it, actually. Just need 2 stems. 2 stems. Just need a dandelion. See any dandelions nearby? Attila? Or a stem tree or a stick? Bit of sticking? My kingdom, my kingdom, my kingdom for a dandelion. Ah, we got this forest, that'll do. The big chunk. That'll do. Oh, you can't carry it. You are lazy, Attila. You are so lazy. Right, come with me. We gotta go this way. Gonna make me walk with this shit. Oh, we don't need to be wearing the gas mask anymore. There we go.
Exoskeleton activated.
Back to the ranger armor. Looks kind of snazzy. Very Aztec. We can huck and unload.
A feat of miniature engineering.
The good thing about this is this will be a permanent fixture. So the next time I do this, I can immediately pick it up. Basically, stairs will always be here if I want to do this again. Right, Attila. Should be able to make this jump now. Here we go. Permanent. Beautiful. The milkweed is there. It's going to land on that. You know what? We'll just shoot it off and see what happens. Oh, beautiful. Knock it off. Right, need to climb down. Get the torch out so we know where it is. There it is. Beautiful. Full milkweed. Attila. Worse than Genghis. You're much bigger. Got a fat ass as well. Big fat ass that gets in the way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, baby. Or is it 6? That's 6. Still, that's good. Better than 5. Not as good as 7, but better than 5. Sure I didn't miss any. We're having good yields today. This spawn is good. Now, I don't trust this one, but I'm going to see if there's something there. But I don't trust this one. It says it's more or less outside the map. We got to fight these. We got to fight them. They're going to hurt. They're really going to hurt. We've got one. Nice. Back up. He's nearly down. Got him. Nice. Right, I'll go collect the arrows, because you're really bad at collecting arrows, Attila. Really fucking awful. Again, I blame your fat ass. Did you have to web them? I didn't need to get webbed. Right, where's the waypoint?
Favorite new mode of
transportation. There we go. See, that is dodgy. Why have it outside the goddamn map? You know what I mean? Why? Why do this to me? Why tease me like this? Oh, thank you for following. Let me just double check who followed me there, so I can thank you. Danielle VTuber21. Thank you very much for following me. How are you doing? I can't tell who subscribes on YouTube. I wish it did tell me. Unfortunately, I can't. So you'd have to message me and tell me you subscribed, and I'll happily thank you. I'm not seeing any milkweed here. Milkweed, where are you? Is it on top of that? I don't think it would be. Nah. Nah. I don't believe it. So let's check the resource finder. It says there's one up here. Did we find that one? I can't remember. I think we checked and couldn't find it. If I remember correctly. There was just nothing there. So let's head all the way down here. We know there's ones there. How many have we got now? 25, 16. So, sorry, 35, 41. That is 20. 20 rooftops. That is really good. That's a really good yield. And we're not even finished. Alright, just ignore everything. We are a long way away from that next spot. Quick, fly drinking.
This is not a good place to.
Oh, I hate the fact that because it's a toxic anthill, or if there's any anthill, the Attila can't go in, so it detects that Attila's nearby and it throws you off him. So I have to wait until he can spawn further away, because he's just permanently stuck there for the time being. It's a very annoying bug. Shit. Shit. Scorpions. We need to eat. We need to eat. I think it's just to chase me, isn't it? Let's sit here. There's a stink bug over there. Eat. Where's our food? It's where we brought food. Yeah, it is.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Oh, fuck! Definitely don't want to deal with that. Go away. Oh my god! Go away! It's going away. Alright, let's get Attila. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Attila. It's like a horror movie. And what's it like first-person perspective? Oh, you can't do first-person perspective on the back of this thing. It says there's a backpack over there. I just noticed that. Alright, I'll pick it up. I don't remember losing that. It's 400 centimeters away. I like how 400 centimeters is a massive distance. 4 meters. But to this, massive. Ugh. 100 centimeters? This is our location of our milkweed. There's a backpack here? What? Why is there a backpack here? There's a lot of stuff in it. I don't remember dropping this here. That's weird. That's super weird. Right, you need to carry some shit.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Weird. I don't remember losing that. I certainly never died there before. So I suspect what's happened is that I've died at some point. The backpack didn't spawn. And as a result, the game didn't know what to do. So I think it must spawn it at the... Because that's the starting point. So I think it just spawns it at the starting point. I might have died like mid-air or something. So it's pointing this location. So that's pointing at this one over here. I know there's a milkweed here somewhere. There it is, that milkweed. Oh, I nearly rode that. Inventory full? Weird. Yeah, I think it had milkweed on it as well, which is good. So we missed the milkweed from previously dying. Yeah, we got a load of this stuff now. This is great. Now, I don't think we'll be able to finish the roof tonight, but we'll definitely get a significant majority of it done, I think. We can now build 30 roof tiles. We need about 50 roof tiles, I think. On and off, somewhere like that. The next one should be... Oh, it's just disappeared. Okay, fair enough. That's weird. Because it said there was 2 here. But, no, I guess not. We should check to see if the tree plant area here... Where is it? Has a milkweed tuft on it. Don't think it does. Doesn't hurt to check, though. No, it does not. Right, let's go find the next section. Oh, no.
Let's
chill here for a second, make a waypoint. Right, perfect. Just nudge it down a little bit. Right, head there. We'll probably get one more or two more, and then we can head back to base and start building. It's a nice selection though, I like it. You can see my base, for those who've just joined. I believe that raw science is underground, just so I have not got it yet. Jesus Christ. We're here for milkweed, not spiders. Right, it says there's one here. I have to have a look round. It's dark. It's very hard to see. Is there a milkweed tree somewhere here? Not seeing one. I swear there was one here. Let's go further south. Place a waypoint there. Yes, there is a milkweed tree. Is there a milkweed on it though? Let's check the floor. There it is. There's the milkweed. Very nice. Very nice. Hang on, Attila, you're in the way. So this had 4, 5, 5. Still good. Not quite 7, not quite 6, but still good. Right, don't think there's a tuft up there, is there? Would love it if there was. As you can see, like those little... You see that little stick there where my dot is? Right there should be a milkweed. That's usually where they'll spawn. If not, they've already dropped down. And I don't think there's... I've checked here. I've checked up here before and I've never seen one. So I think we should just head back to base. Right, show the base, and then we'll finish the roof off, I think. Finish. That's wishful thinking. But we'll get a lot of it done. Right, we don't want to get frozen, so we'll try and avoid that. Arcadia is that way.
It's good. Don't worry about my mineral intake.
This place is so dangerous. Everything's trying to kill me. No, move. Move out of the way. No, Arcadia's this way. Back to base. It's a nice base. You'll like it. You'll like it. Let's get through here. What the fuck was that? Oh shit! Oh shit, we're stuck! Everything's trying to kill me in this place. Right, here we are. Getting closer. Hard to tell where you're going. That's why I've got waypoints, but we're relatively close now. Ah, there we are. Come on, up you get. Here we are. We are home. Look at the base. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's very nice. The inside looks like shit right now, but we're getting there. Oh, here we is our pet as well. This is Jeff. Jeff, say hello to chat. Chat, this is Jeff. He is an ant that for some reason decided to spawn outside the base. And he shouldn't be able to. He literally should not be able to get up here. But he spawned right outside my door. And, yeah. He's now our dog. I mean, I can release him. He will literally, for some reason, stay in the base. I'm not quite sure why. To this, I don't get it. It shouldn't be this way. He's completely bugged out in some ways, pardon the pun. where he just stays in the base and doesn't leave. He's an NPC. He's not under my control. And when he's not in the pen, he just wanders around. The only reason he's in the pen is because he's a fucking annoyance who is very curious about everything I seem to be doing and always trying to get in the way of things. So we managed to trap him in the pen for the time being and gave him some toys to play with. But that is Jeff. He's our mascot of the stream, the Grounded 2. We'll keep Jeff as long as we can. He doesn't seem to despawn. He just seems to stick around, and he's got a nice little apple bit chew toy. It's quite adorable. But he tends to, like, follow me around. And it's very irritating. Hang on, Attila, we can't have you near Jeff. You'll probably end up hurting him. Okay, we can't have that. So, yeah, let's call in Genghis.
Get home safe.
Oh, there we go. Genghis is coming back. Genghis is our Aunt Buggy. And the headcanon is, for us, that Jeff is his son. His illegitimate son that he has completely forgotten about and abandoned, and was one day abandoned at our door. And as you can see, he won't even look at his own son. He's a terrible father. That's your son, Genghis. That's your son. Look, that ain't my kid. What are you talking about? That ain't my kid. Love it. That's my headcanon. And they keep... I don't know, these silly NPC characters keep just confirming my headcanon. That is his kid. His illegitimate kid has just been left here. Right, what are we doing? Rooftop. Hang on, 1 minute. 1 minute. Just need to do something first. Right, there we go. Let's get the rooftop done. Right, each one of these rooftop bits costs 2 milkweed chunks. And we have now got almost 75, so 73, I think. 73. So that's what? I'm trying to do the math here. 35, 36. I think it's 36, right? So that's 36 rooftop tiles, which is a lot, but not a massive amount. Because this section's going to cost 9 alone. And that, because we need 2 singles, because to keep the symmetry. But other than that, we should be able to build quite a few of them. So let's get show on the road. That's why I've been farming milkweed. Make a very nice thatched roof. I could have built it out of clover, but it didn't look as good. So I decided to spend hours and hours and hours and hours farming milkweed tufts, because why the fuck not? Let's have a look here. What do we want? Right, there we go. Right, we can't build that there. We can build above, though. The idea being is, because this is kind of out of symmetry, we're going to build 9 individual rooftop bits here. Which I don't think will look great, but it won't look bad. But that's the plan. And that will cost... Because they cost 1 milk chunk each, that will cost 18 in total for both sides. Which is a pain in the butt, but it is what we've got to do. Oh, no, it's even worse than that. Actually, can we... I was thinking, we can't build that there, can we? No. Shit. It's uneven. We can technically build just 2 there. Does that matter if it's a bit uneven? Does it really matter? It does matter, but it doesn't really matter. Chat. Please tell me it doesn't matter. My OCD is killing me. Let's do it this way. Right, that's uneven. So we'll have to do singles there. We have to do... See, that's the problem. See, now we have to do singles there. Yeah, let's try and move this over. What? Stop doing that. Move that way. See, that's why we need singles there. Put that up there. See, the idea is we'd have like 9 individual rooftop bits there, because we need 9 individual rooftop bits there. Unless, of course, we need 1 layer there. Now we're fucked, no matter what we do. That actually needs to be a different piece, doesn't it? Oh no, this needs to be an interior piece. Right. Still, that needs to be 9 individual pieces, which is going to suck in terms of appearance, but we're going to have to work out how to fix that at some point. We get that there? And then that there. And then interior piece here. Where's the interior bit? There it is. Right, let's do that first. Why can't we do that? So we need to do this bit first.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, we need weed stems. God damn it. God damn it. I was so hoping to do this. Need to get some weed stems real quick. Come on, Genghis. Let's quickly dump everything we've got on us right now. We need to dismantle this. We'll do that in a bit.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Yeah, can we climb out this way? How do we do this? No, we have to climb out this way. It's a lovely building, though. Ooh. We should have cut the stems out the back, now I think about it, but for the time being, we just want like 24 of them, maybe? Right, let's cut this down.
Whoop.
Fucking bots. Swim in my chat. I don't want your bot views. Eat shit. I refuse to bot. I want an authentic, organic audience. Otherwise, what's the point? So I don't blame people for botting. I don't blame them. Because
Take a breather, little bug.
that's just the
as
way,
Alan
like,
would say.
the system's set up. Where the more people you have in your chat, the more people will watch. People are less likely to watch, and they're less likely to be seen in the algorithm if they have less viewers. So people will bot just to get viewers, so they can... Like, there's some people who are... Even huge streamers bot. It's crazy. But, I don't know. It just feels a bit wrong to me. Still, it's a good night tonight. Across all platforms, 11 people are watching. That's good. None of you are saying a fucking word, though. I don't know why. You just seem to be watching me as I talk to myself in a shitpost while playing Grounded 2. Which, hey, I mean, I'm enjoying myself. You must be enjoying yourself, too. I'm just... It would be nice to have a conversation. And make me beg. Do all streamers do that, though? I think they all do. They all, like, farm for engagement, don't they? But I just genuinely want to talk to people. Nice. Right, we can't cut this tree down. It won't let me cut it down. The stem forest has been carved. There's no more stem forest. We have to wait till it respawns. There should be 1 or 2 trees around here, though. There usually is. But I have cut some down. There's no more weeds either. We cut them. There's a weed there. We can cut that. Whoa, whoa. There's something buried there. Oh, wait a minute. My keyboard is dying. It needs battery. Just need to charge it. A second. There we go. It's charging now. I never noticed this here before. That is so weird. I mean, I'll take it. How did I not notice this was buried here before? It definitely wasn't there before. That was definitely not there before. I'm certain of it. Where did the stems go? Excuse me? I've got the dandelions. Where are the stems? Where are my stems? What's in the stems? Where are my stems? Oh, they're in the grass. Okay, fair enough. That's a bit dodgy, but we'll take it. Give me that. Give me it. Give me my stem. That one. Give me my stem. Get down here. Right, we've got 6. We can carry 6 more. Is there another weed? I don't think there is. We'll take these 6. Let me out. Let me out. Right. Come on. Let me in. Let me up. Nice. Oh, that was the most perfect free trampoline jump I've ever done on that. Don't know how I did that. Right, that's that 21, so we can probably build it. We should get more. We should get more. Because we can build about 30 rooftop bits, and those stems will provide 20, so we need to get some more. And we probably should farm this, so it respawns sooner. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take about 5 minutes to do this. It's worth it, though. Right, there we go. Because this took a surprisingly long time to respawn last time, and it is arguably our best stem farm, because it's just so close to the base. It's always worth farming it as soon as possible, so it respawns as soon as possible, essentially. Can't turn down nice, quick, efficient resources. The only inefficiency is I can't actually get back up into the house with the bug. I have to hit myself. So I'm going to try and get about 20 stems and then try and get back up.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Oh, a bit of plant fibre there. So if you are watching, do tell me, why do you like to watch this? Out of curiosity.
I suppose you can't carry me and everything else.
Right, we can take these now. Best thing about this is that Genghis should spawn up there with me. There we go. Right, if I move over here. Yes, just demolish this for the time being. Just annoying. It's cool, Genghis. Genghis. You have to turn around so you can spawn. Yeah, I thought so. Right, now I can dump your stuff in there. Very nice. Right, let's finish farming this area, then we'll do the rooftop. Clean in the house. School bell. If that came from over there, then there must be like a school there then. Pretty close.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
And there's 2 there. I bet these are going to fall there, and those are going to fall over there. They always do. Rather annoying, but it is what it is. Oh no, most of them fell down here. Nice.
No more room in the trunk.
Let's get these as well. So close to doing this roof, I can taste it. Envision it. Look at it. Imagine that roof filled. Oh, look gorgeous. Already looks decent. I mean, don't get me wrong, it needs crenellations. That flat wall is just not good enough. It needs to be changed. So you have like crenellations all over it, so it gives it depth. Nonetheless, it's a nice skeleton to build from. Then there's dandelion tufts up there. Not really interested in those though. And I'll pick them up, but I've got loads of them already. And I've already got the trinket for them. So I can pretty much use a dandelion wherever I want. Come on. What are you doing? Get up. Stop being silly. Come on. This is ridiculous. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Over encumbered.
Right, I've got these 5. You've got 12. Right. Come follow me, Genghis. If I keep my back turned, you should spawn behind me. Good boy.
Enchanting.
So efficient. Maximum efficiency. And I think there is one more plant over there. And if I could ignore it, but my OCD won't let me. And let's be honest, I'm all yours. You wouldn't forgive me if I didn't get that last plant. Admit it, chat. Admit it. If I just left this up, it'd just be annoying. Now, you could accuse me of projecting there, and I absolutely am. I'm justifying my own OCD. But I'm just hoping you feel the same way as I do. Nice and clean. Don't think there's any more. Oh. There are tufts over there. If I don't pick them up, I could just ignore them. I don't need them. But I'm going to pick them up anyway. Because we must be clean, chat. We must be clean. Like, these things don't matter, because I don't put them there. I ain't cutting them. Right, you carry those. I'll see you up there, Genghis. And now we can build the roof. Oh. Right, Genghis, follow me. He doesn't spawn unless you're like turned around. There he is. I don't know why that is. He just won't spawn in front of you. Must be a game mechanic. Look at that. 3 pallets. Very nice. Right, you take care of your kid, Genghis.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Give Jeff some attention, you terrible father. Oh yeah, if you have just joined, this is Jeff. And Genghis is his father. He doesn't take care of him. He's a terrible father. Right, we should be able to build this now.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
It's coming along. Right, now we need to move this here. Ugh. 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 You just got to tap E really quickly. Oh, we're getting there, though. Look at this. That is a big gaping hole, though. Right, how many milkweeds we got left? We can build... So we got... Sorry, math is terrible at this time of night. 46 more. So that's 23. 23 more rooftops. It's not bad. These milkweeds are really hard to farm. Most annoying resource to farm, no exaggeration. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to look great.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
You can already see the shade inside. You can already see it. Right, now we have to build which section? We should continue. I think we should continue trying to build from there. I think it looks better if you do it that way, rather than building up that way. No, that won't work. We need to make a corner piece there. That piece, yeah. And then we have flat pieces that way. Oh, it's being problematic. Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Why does that look wrong? Because that piece is wrong. Why is that piece wrong? Shit. Shit. Shit, that piece is all wrong. This piece is wrong. What have I done? I have to rechange this. I have to fix this. Oh god. It's emergency. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Okay, so this is wrong. Okay. Okay, we can fix this. How do we fix this? It's just uneven. Okay, so it just needs to be moved over by 1, which completely justifies having 3 spots here, I think. Right? So it can be symmetrical. Oh, happy day. Yeah, we need to move this on by 1. We can have symmetry. Beautiful symmetry. Right, move that there. No, that's not it. Doesn't want to do this. It's being a pain in the ass. It's being a pain in the ass. We have to fix it that way, I think, for the time being. Hang on. So we put that there, and then we put that one... No, that won't work. Just have to move these. Then we need to move this so we can get up there. Then we need to move you 1 across. Nope, that's too far. Is that right? Nope, that's not right either. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong as well. Shit. Let's delete this. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Man. You are not working correctly. Why are you not working correctly? You're being a really pain in the arse, I tell you. How do we get this correct? That just needs to be moved along 1, which is perfectly doable. It's just the building mechanics of this are really funky, like in all these types of games, where the clipping is kind of off sometimes. It's like, because these are set like this, it automatically wants to make it symmetrical by putting it that way, but we want to put it in between. Like that. There we go. That should fix the problem. Hang on. There we go. Move that over here. That feels wrong, actually. Why does that feel wrong? And it is right. I think it's right. Come on. Stop being a pain in the ass. Click properly. There we are. And now we should be able to click this onto this. There. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good when it does that? And it just slots into place. It's beautiful. Beautiful symmetry. Right, now that goes there. Then we put this one here. And then we've got that 3 slot there and the 3 slot there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, the problem here is we can put one up here, but we're going to have 3 slots there, so that's going to be expensive, but it is what it is. So we need to put an inside slot here. If it will go. There we go. So we're going to have 3 slots there. Or we could maintain some sort of funky symmetry and shift it along one. Would that work? Just thinking, if we move these along one, then it's just a line there, isn't it? Shit. That wouldn't work. We have to work it out, though. We probably have to have 3 slots there. 3 individual roof pieces to make that work. Come on, get up. Get up! Stop it! Oh, you're being a pain. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, from the opposite side. So we're just going to have to assume we need to go this way. Now, will this work this way? I don't know if it will actually, now that I think about it. Shit, I didn't think about this. I did not plan this. No, wait. It needs to be... Oh, shit, what does it need to be? Fuck. How do we fix that? Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, sorry, I just read your comment, sorry, on YouTube. They call me Banana. Yo, want to join my Grounded World? I beat the second one, but I'm playing New Game 1. I'm playing New Game 1. Oh, you're playing Grounded 1, you're saying? Mr. Banana, or Mrs. Banana. Thinking of playing Grounded 1 at some point, definitely. Sorry, I do read comments. It's just that basically I've explained before that I have one screen, so I have to have my chats on the same screen as my game. But for some reason, if you can't get sound notifications for that. I can get sound notifications if you post on Twitch, but I can't get sound notifications if you post on any other platform. But I do have the visual of your chat there. But unfortunately, no one's chatted in about 2.5 hours. So it's kind of hard to keep track of a chat that doesn't make any noise, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. In the meantime... So you talking about Grounded 1 then, Banana? I'm wondering, how am I going to fix this? This is actually a major problem. I think the best thing to do is to build up this way and then work out how we could connect these two. Because it won't be that bad. Because you can work out ways to make it look good by connecting the two. And in actual fact, sometimes making it look funky can make it look kind of good. So I think the best thing to do is just connect these walls right now. And then work out the problem then. Just think you can't connect that. That's not too much of a problem. There's going to be a lot of individual pieces needed to fix this. I need to eat as well. What food do I got? I need to go downstairs and cook it. I really like this. I need to move the stairs, of course, because I just built this after this, but I really like this. But I am going to have to move stairs to make this work. Why is there only one torch here, but on the other side? Hang on, let me fix that. Symmetry. And it's pointing that way. I don't think we can do this. No, that's not working. It's like it's inside it. Hang on, let me move the pillar. I can't relocate the pillar. Why not? We'll relocate that here. How far away is it? Just measure it. Should be about there. I'll relocate again.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Just need to rotate it a little bit more. It's more or less right. Need to relocate it there. There we go. There we go. Nice. That looks lovely though, that. I'll do that same thing on this section as well. Right, what were we doing? We were eating. We need to eat. So our stamina is garbage right now. That sounds so like outside my window, but it is in fact in-game. That's such a very like legit siren sound. It's pretty cool.
Protein is essential.
Right, we need some light up here actually. Let's have some light here. Oh, we have the resources. They're just too far away from where we want to build. So annoying. Just pick them up individually. Dry grass. Thank you. And we need sap. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go, a bit more blight. I'm going to definitely move that out of the way. That's kind of just there as a joke. Right. So, that's going to be three. That's going to be individual rooftop lines, I think. So is it best to do it this way? We want to put the circle thatch on top of this, right? Yep, yep. Will it work if it's doing it the other way around? That is a good question. Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not going to do it on that side because these are the sort of acorn towers, but this doesn't really need to be an acorn tower. We can just keep this like this, but we will put an acorn tower here. So we'll move this out of the way. Actually, no, we'll put the thatch roof over first. Have to remember how I did this. So we build a circular layer outside, walls on either side, pillars, torches, and a layer at the top there. Right. Not a problem. So should we do the torches first? We do the torches afterwards, I think. Remove this part, because we don't want that part there. There we go. Oh, it's like a shelf. We'll delete that, but do it in a minute. Right, put that there. Hopefully we got the stems for this. I kind of doubt I do. You do spend a lot of stems doing this. Where's the wall? There it is. Whoa! Right, and then we want stem up here. Nice. And then we want the pillars. Do the pillars afterwards? We'll do the acorn first. Acorn turret. For defensive reasons and somewhat aesthetics. Now, I have to make sure this is quite perfect, so it's just a smidgen across the square. Alright. It's a smidgen. So just about there. Is that right? I'm going to nudge it a little bit to the right. A little bit to the right. That's nailed it. Now we put the pillars up. And then the torches. Worst construction menu of all time. Definitely built for console control players, not built for PC because it's an absolute pain in the butt. Right, maintain symmetry. Want it to go the other way. Actually, no, we want to make sure it's pretty much the same each time. It's kind of on the edge. That one is not symmetrical. We're just going to ignore that for the time being. Right there. Is that better light if it's like that? Does it look better if we move it a little bit forward so you get more light? I think you get more light that way. Yeah. And then do it the opposite way. It's right outside the rim. Ooh, it's a little bit... smidgen that. Yes. That is nice. All the same. Right? Yep. All the same. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's do the roof. How many stems and milkweed chunks do we have left? Worst menu of all time. So frustrating. Right, we don't want that. We want that. Now we want in between. There we go. And then we want the outside piece to connect to that. Beautiful. Now, is this going to be even if we do it like this? Surprisingly, it is. That's actually kind of crazy. The only problem is we're going to have squares at the top. So I think we'll have to have... I think we have like half mini roofs. So we can fix that. How many stems have we got? We've got 26 stems and 34 milkweed chunks. Very nice. Right, we can put a piece there. It's coming along, isn't it, chat? It's coming along. And we do the whole line here as well. Ooh, it works.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. This part is going to be a bit complicated, though. It's going to be very complicated. Okay. So we can put a middle chunk there. Let's remove that. Thinking. Solution.
This counts as research, right?
I'm trying to delete that. It's not letting me. I'm trying to move and it's not letting me. Let's get that down here. Time being. So, what solution do we have here? Put an invert here. Hang on. There. But that is going to fuck up this angle here. So... just thinking. I mean, it's fine if it's a little bit lower. That's not so bad. Because then you get, like, the depth. If you look at it from the outside, it's not so bad. And inside, it's look fine. I'm thinking, do we have to do, like, quarter roof here? No, that's flat. We don't want it to look flat. It's going to have to be that, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be so expensive. They're like a chunk each. So let's try this. Yeah, I think it'll end up being lower. We don't really have an option either. Because this is too high. It won't work. So it has to be that. So how do we make that come down? Without it looking like shit. This is a problem. Move that down.
Yeah.
Now we can have one line going that way. That's not a problem. We can have one line going that way. So the issue is, what do we do when this comes this way? Let's try and imagine what it will look like. We don't have to spend the tiles. We can at least lay them down. We want a thin, long track. We got quarter thatch roof. Should have thin there. So we got that. We want half of that, which I think we can do. We've got this as well. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe not. That looks a bit dodgy. Surely there's like a thin, one singular line thatch roof I can do. Do I have to do it? Oh, I don't think I can. Ooh, we could just do a dome. Just do a fat dome. What do you think? No, it's a bit odd. This is a problem. I will find a solution for somehow. There's got to be a solution. All problems can have solutions. So let's just put that there, and that there, that there, that there. Now, what do we do to solve this part? It's this section that's the problem. Because then we've got a hole there if we don't fill it. Because that could just all go down that way. That's not a problem. It's this we got to solve. What is the solution to this? We could put a corner. Do we have an inverted short corner? That could help us. We have a big version of this. What does that look like? That doesn't really work. We have a small version of that. Let's check the big version, see if it shrinks down. Nope. We have a small thatch interior roof. Bring that down. What are we going to do about this? If we had a tiny inverted one there, our problem would be solved. Because we could just put a flat one there, then an inverted one there, and that will seal the whole thing. It won't be a problem. But we don't have that, I don't think. I didn't think this up when I initially founded this building. It's not a big deal. We can figure out somehow to fill the hole, but it's... Oh. It won't look great, but it will be fine. If we do this... And then... No. This is racking my brain, this is. The symmetry. For as close approximation to symmetry as we can get. Get me back up there. We'll have to do small pieces, right? No, we don't want big piece. We want small pieces. And the small pieces. That won't work. Right, small piece there. Oh, they're uneven. Why is that like that? That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, if it's going to let me get away with it, I'll go for it. Right. So the section we have to worry about now is up there. We could do this. And how do we solve for that? See, that's going to look terrible. Or we could have a bell tower. That is possibly the only solution I can think of. Is to have a square bell tower that goes up. That basically covers that imperfection. It would look nice from a distance as well. I mean, we're going for... I didn't intend to go for a church theme, but it's sort of a temple. We could have a square temple, a square area that goes up. What do you think, chat? It's going to cost some stems. We're going to need some stairs going up as well. I love how like my solution is like way more work than just ignoring an imperfection. I could just ignore the hole in the corner, but I'm like, no, we must find a symmetrical solution here, and the symmetrical solution is let's build a fucking tower on top of it. On this already enormous building.
Nothing like H2O.
Right, how much do the stairs cost? Because we can build some stairs up to it. I'm trying to think, what's that Lord of the Rings quote when he says throw the ring in the fire? Just ignore the hole. No. I will not ignore the strange hole that will be there. I cannot do this. So we will build a bell tower. That is a crazy, creative solution to this. This crazy problem. I'm going to have to delete all this stuff. We have not got the stem for this, though. I mean, will it work? That's the question. Because we can have this square shape here, right? Then we can close off that area, which is fine, with triangles. And then this will be fine going that way. It's a crazy solution. This is the best one for us. Right, how do I remove all this shit?
This counts as research, right?
We need to go higher. We need staircase. How much is a staircase? How much stem does it cost? I know it costs 8 acorn tops, which is fine. I can afford that. Where's the staircase? This is an insane solution to this problem. You could just ignore like half an inch of fucking gap. No. No. Plus, from a distance, the bell tower will look fucking awesome. If I can get it symmetrical, I think it can work. So it won't just be like a flat roof. So you can have a nice high layer of roof, a lower layer of roof, and in between that you'll have a bell tower. And that depth will give such weight to the building. It'll look so good. I'm coping here, but at the same time it actually will look good. It's just a lot more fucking work. So much more work. Right, this needs 1 stem, thankfully. We've got 19 of it. Right, we'll move you. Move this. Don't need you anymore right now. Only slight problem with this is it will block the acorn to go around it. But these are the sacrifices we're willing to make for that slight mild imperfection. Right, now I have to make sure that this is the right way around.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Right, will that come out this way? Because I feel like it's half a step. That is a problem. That is a mild problem. We can solve that with... Because we're half a step below where we need to be. So we can have some slopes going up. Trying to think if we can fit this here. It doesn't want me to do this. That's not what we want either. We need it 1 up, I think. There we go. No, that's ugly as fuck. Still, for the time being, we can still build here. So that's what we'll do. So, the idea being... Where's our stems? Well, we could make it out of palisade wall. That would be different from the rest of the building. But we don't have enough. It would have to be higher than that as well, to make it sort of clear. Just think, do we have individual palisade... What? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh well. We have a palisade curved wall. We have a single individual long palisade wall. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So it will have to be... It will have to be... stem wall. Or we could make it out of pine. Pine isn't a bad option. Cheaper. Can we make it out of pine? Let's delete that first.
This counts as research, right?
I kind of like the idea of making it a palisade wall, though. Sure there isn't a singular palisade wall? I guess there isn't. That's kind of dumb. What about this? Palisade half wall vertical. There we are. Knew it was there. Now, do we want to make it out of this or not? It would look different from the rest of the building. It would differentiate it. It would also be incredibly fucking expensive. Because it is palisade wall, so it's extremely expensive. Let's just see how it would look. This is monumentally expensive in terms of, like, cost. Yeah, this is going to be so expensive. Fuck. How would that look like in terms of height? And you have these going this way. So we'll do these first, get this sorted. So we don't want to waste our... Oh, can we just do that? Oh, we could do that instead. That's cheaper. Right, then we get the small triangle up here. Where is the small triangle? Want a dainty little triangle. You have to press F. No, it's not working. It's not differentiating it. Why is that not working? Sure, we can have tiny triangle bits. Yeah, look at that. That's it. We have to... Oh, press G. There we are. No. G's not working. Change axis E. R. I'm certain we can flip it upside down. Just don't know how. How do we just... Oh, it's that piece. There we go. There we are. And then we can change it to pine. We want the dark side on the outside. Pine. Oh, they're too far away. So annoying. Pine needle, pine needle, pine needles. We'll do that section when we've got enough milkweed for it. But this is what this section at the front looks like. Look at this. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we'll have the bell tower. So we will need pine coming from this section, I think. We want to make it out of pine wood? That's the question. Pine wood or palisade wall? Palisade wall will look different from pine wood. Pine wood is essentially a wall of this brown stuff here, which looks pretty good from the outside. Looks pretty decent. But we have we've definitely not got the stems for this though. How many stems do we have? 12. We can build one. We have to farm some stems real quick. Let's make sure we know what we're doing here. Let's build one first, and then see what it looks like. Oh, fuck! It looks good. Okay, I was really hoping it would look shit. I mean, pine wood would be really good though. It's very dark. It might look different from the rest of the building. Is that a coping mechanism I'm using? Pinewood is very cupboard looking. Looks like a cupboard. Well, if you haven't seen the balcony, this is the balcony. It's a gorgeous building, I can't lie. I've put a lot of work into it, I'm quite proud of it. It's lovely. Oh, shit, went the wrong way.
Whoop.
Shit. Yeah, let's farm some stems. Need some stems. Yeah, and it's the same on this side as well. So both sides are symmetrical. And I'll eventually get that side over there as well. Basically, the idea is you can come down. punch this thing. Bitch. Right. Let's go get some stems. Where are you, Genghis? There you are. Stem forest is cleared, I think. I don't think it's respawned yet. So we're going to have to go to the other stem forest. It's a bit further away.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Just ignore the stink bug. Ignore it. It is irrelevant to our interests. Right, some mites here. Let's kill them first.
Specimen dispatched.
Should be one over here. You can tell I've been here a lot. I farmed this place a lot when I know exactly where the mites are. Actually, no, you stand over here because you always get in the way. You're so clingy.
You have to give young ones some independence.
This has been a marathon of a stream. Like, if I played Helldivers 2, max I could probably do is 3 hours. I'd be exhausted after 3 hours playing Helldivers 2. This is so relaxing.
No more room in the trunk.
Or we could make it out of stone. We still need stems, so it's fine to farm some stems for the time being if we don't use them. But I could make it out of stone. I've got plenty of stone, so that's not a problem. This is the stone. The bell tower would traditionally be made from stone like that. But I don't think they have walls of stone. They have foundations of stone, maybe not walls of it. So it would have to be individual blocks. How did you get out, Jeff? How did you get out your playpen? You little shit. But isn't that just... Wait a minute. I need to get I need to wrap my head around this. Because that's wild. Devs have to be fucking with me at this point. I see you, devs. You have to be fucking with me at this point. I mean, you're not fucking me. If you have done this, I actually applaud it. It's adorable. But at the same time, it's not possible. Don't give me that look, Jeff. Shouldn't even be here. Jeff, our resident dog ant, spawned outside my house. Hang on. Right here. I came outside my house one day, and little dog ant was here. He shouldn't be here. There is no ant nest nearby. There is no way for a bug to get up here. He was just here, for no fucking reason. Absolutely none whatsoever. He shouldn't be there. So, he decided, eventually, to come up here. And I have not basically been able to get rid of him since. He just stays in the base. Even if I leave it, I come back, he's still here. And as a result, Jeff is kind of annoying. He's very clingy. So if I'm trying to build stuff, Jeff tends to stand up next to me, so I can't build stuff properly. He's very annoying. So we decided to put Jeff in the playpen. We made a playpen for Jeff, so he would not be annoying. But I have left the base, I have returned to the base, and Jeff is not only out of the playpen, he's still fucking here. How does that make sense? So Jeff despawned, then respawned here. Which shouldn't happen, because he shouldn't even be here. Oh, hello, Shrunken Rage. Thank you very much for saying you like the stream. If you like it, give it a like. You know, you enjoying it, give it a subscription. Follow. You know, I'm very small, so I appreciate every little bit. So yeah, Jeff should not be here. Jeff should not be here. I don't know how to wrap my head around this. Because he should be in the playpen. Like, Jeff being in the playpen makes sense to me. Jeff not being in the playpen means he despawned and then respawned in the base. Despite the fact he's an NPC worker ant who is not under my control. He's just here. I don't know what to say. Like, a dev has to be doing this. Or like, how does this happen? Is it because the building exists, therefore everything in the building also exists? Like, you know what I mean? Like when you move away from the building freezes in time and is still there. And as a result, like, when I came back, Jeff was, like, temporarily non-clipping, and then just clipped through here and managed to escape. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Because he should be in the fucking playpen. And if he's not in the playpen, he should despawn. And shouldn't exist. That's right, Jeff, you shouldn't be here. You're a fucking squatter. Piss everywhere. You chew your apple bit, which is goddamn rotten by now. Can I take your apple bit from you? I want to take it from you. I want to take that apple bit from you. Give me your apple bit. Give me the apple bit. Give it! Give me your apple bit. Shit. Little squatter. It's your son, Genghis. He's at his playpen. He's badly behaved. I'll get some more stems. Little squatter. So I don't get it. He shouldn't be there. I'm glad he's there. He's adorable. But he shouldn't be there. So not only do we have a nice big house mansion, which is armed to the teeth,
Buggy is winded.
and pleasant to look at, it has a resident dog. Who has his own chew toy. He has a fucking chew toy as well. So he's not just a dog. Not just a dog ant. He's a dog ant with a chew toy. What more could you want, I suppose? A home away from home, as they say. Nope, 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 nope. I like how it's getting so big you can see it from, like, the bottom of the brick wall. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with you, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Fuck, missed. Leave Genghis alone. He's carrying my stims. It's in the web. Almost got it. Oh man. Poor Genghis is getting roughed up over there. Aim for the head.
Oh no! Buggy's barely holding on.
It's alright, I got you, Genghis. We got him. Nice work, Genghis. Nice work. And you're carrying the stims the whole time. Crazy. Yeah, we'll wait till that sizzle goes, then we'll recover the arrows. There we go. So Shrunken, do you play Grounded 2 then?
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Ignore the sleeping giant fucking spider for the time being. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm eventually going to build stairs there. Eventually. I'm tired of these trampolines. They do not work properly. There we go. Base is a little bit dark as well. I can hear Jeff. Where's Jeff? There he is. Don't give me lip, Jeff. Little squatter. Luckily he doesn't come upstairs, generally. Right, we want to get up here. Now, question. What was it I said? Pine, palisade, or foundation rock? Let's have a look at foundation rock. Remember, we are building this bell tower purely because I do not want a hole there. Just remember that. The sacrifices I'm making for this base. Purely for that reason. Right, now if we were going to do this, it would need to be made out of Heblet foundation. What does that look like? We built it like that. Okay, let's build it down here. as a test. We built a wall of this. No, 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 no. Actually, we don't need to build it that way, do we? Or we could actually have bricks. Let's delete this. We just want to test how it looks first. So it's how many wide? So if we did it this way, it's 1, 2 wide and 4 long. And then 2 wide again, right? Yep, yep, yep. So 4 wide looks like this. Then 2 wide. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. 1.5 wide. Okay, 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 1.5 wide. 2 wide exactly. 2 wide exactly, 1.5 wide exactly. Right. Which is perfectly fine. So that doesn't actually leave us much room to get upstairs. In all honesty. And then you'd obviously keep the brick idea. And we need one individual bit at the end. Yep, there. I don't think this is going to work, so we're already going to cancel this, but I'm curious to see what it looks like.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Oh, it kind of looks all uniform anyway. Don't get me wrong, it looks good. I think as a bell tower, that would actually look really good. The problem is that they're very thick, these bricks. So getting up here would be very difficult. I'm thinking. We could... Just think what we do to... Because it's uneven right now. Do we care about that, though? That's the question. Do we care if it's slightly uneven? Because this is, what, 4 wide, and this is... This is 3 wide, 4 wide. We could shorten this to 1 wide, and then it could be all 4 wide. Let's see how this looks from the side. We kind of probably want this to be even, don't we? And that way it will come out this way as well. I think we're going to have to go with that. We're going to have to go 4, because we want it sort of to be 4x4, don't we? Or 2x2. We want it to be 2x2. Yes, I've made my decision. Again, all of this to avoid a tiny little hole. But it's got to be done, you see? It's got to be done. And in the end, it's a good idea to have a tower. So you get 3 layers of depth for the roof, which will make it look quite cool. Right, now we want 1 thin layer that way. So we want a quarter thatch roof there. And then this should be 4 wide, right? So we can delete that. Move that. So again, now that we have this space and it's 4 wide, we could make it out of brick. Theoretically. Is that correct or not? How would it look? Brick is cheap. Okay, we're going to do something stupid. We're going to make one side out of stem, one side out of brick, and see which one looks better. That's generally how I do these things. I'm a bit of a perfectionist if you've been watching enough. You've probably noticed that already. So what would this look like? Now, is this even possible? It seemingly is. But how much space will it leave to get upstairs? Not much. A very, very thin inside. Is that enough for the staircase? I don't think it is. We could trampoline up, which is a bit silly. We have to see what it looks like. I mean, chimneys are historically made out of brick. We need to grab some clay, we need to grab some stone. I'll grab that now. Clay and stone, clay and stone. And let's just dump everything we got right now. There we go. We haven't got much milkweed chunk, I don't think. That is a shame. I'm going to have to farm some more of that tomorrow. We won't be able to finish the roof entirely, but we can get an idea of what we want. Where's the stone? There it is. Oh, we're running out of it. A little bit. Oh, we need some water.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Get this stuff out of the way at some point. Where's Jeff? There he is. Make sure he seems to be playing with him. He actually seems to be playing with his son for once. You take care of Jeff. You know what? I'm going to sleep so I've got some daytime. Because I can't do this at night. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Plus it means that milkweed is more likely to respawn tomorrow. It's very late right now though. I do want to kind of get something done before I go to sleep though. We've done a lot. I keep saying I'll do like 15 more minutes and then it turns into an hour. What the fuck are you two doing outside the bed like that? See what I mean? Jeff is clingy. He's fucking clingy. Alright, it's going to take a bit for sunrise. It's coming. I don't like that line there. We can fill it with something. Alright, what was the idea? We were going to see which looks better. Stone or pebble. Stone or palisade. What do you guys think? Palisade or stone? I think I'm kind of edging towards stone. Yeah, kind of edging towards stone. It works as a brick wall. It doesn't work as a floor. It works as a ceiling and it works as a wall. It doesn't work as a floor. Which is why it kind of works here. Again, the line is a problem, but you're not going to see that from downstairs, and you're not going to see it from the inside. Okay, you do see it from the inside. That is a little bit of an ugly problem. I suppose you could just build another extra layer downward. Almost, how would the stairs get up here? Gotta think about these things. See, with the palisade, we get a stair that goes up to a bell tower, which is kind of cool. Kind of want to go up to the bell tower. Just it feels wrong not to be able to go up to the bell tower. But stone works better. I think we'd have to go over trampoline for it. I don't know. I don't know. What works better, that or that? I think that does work better. We did say we do both sides, so let's see what it looks like. It's gonna be quite tall.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Let's put this here for the time being. Shit, didn't mean to put that there. That be better? Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's going to be so hard to get into this thing, though. Oof. That's a bit of a pain. Let's see if we can look at it from here. I was going to say we could make it circular, but I don't think we need to. I do love that balcony that goes all the way down. It's very nice. Oh, I just thought of something. We can have... No. I'll work it out tomorrow when I work those parts out. Or do we want it like this? The thing is, we can't actually increase the palisade gate. We can't double it, I don't think. Let's find the gate for it. What the... We get pine door frame? That's cool. Another thing we could have done is made it out of pine. I don't know if that would have worked. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that would have worked. This pine wall has got like a red outline, so it'll be like red squares, and that won't work. We're going to check if the palisade wall works. Can you put a palisade wall on top of a palisade wall? If not, then we have our solution, and it's going to be stone. I don't think you can. It doesn't seem like it wants to. It's just, it almost refuses to do it. Yeah, I don't think it'll work. So, we're gonna have to go over the wall. Yep. Give me the stems back then, bitch. See, how are we gonna get actually up here, though? That's the question. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. In the meantime, aesthetics. How tall do we want to make this? Right, that needs to be switched. Why does that look dodgy? What the fuck? Why are you, like, thinner? What's going on here? You were definitely thinner there. I suppose that'll somewhat do. Why is that thinner? This one looks fine. It just seems thinner. And that's fine. For some reason, it's like a tiny little rock compared to this rock. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Now, how? This is what I mean. How am I going to get back up here? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. I did not think this through. No, we need food and water anyway. Oh no, I'm on the wrong floor. Wrong floor. Right, Jeff. Don't give me that lip, Jeff. That's right.
Nothing like H2O.
I heard you, Jeff.
Even dirt is starting to look delicious.
I can hear you in there, rude little shit. Get your son. What the fuck are you doing? No wonder he's acting out. You're fucking losing your shit. Don't know what's going on with you, Genghis. There's a piece of food.
It melts right
What
off
are you
the
doing?
exoskeleton.
You're stuck. You know, I don't care if you're stuck. You deal with it, Genghis. I'm a terrible buggy owner, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not a terrible buggy owner. I am what I am. But I don't get this rock bit being small. It's not small over here. It's like it's bugged out. Right now, why is it big there? Look, that is definitely big. And I put it there. And it's small again, kind of. Yeah. Like, it's fine there. What the fuck is up with this bit? I don't get it. That's really unusual. I suppose you can't really see it from afar, so it's not going to make a difference. But it's a bit annoying.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
How tall do we want this to be? Probably one layer, maybe 2 layers taller. There seems to be a gap there. Don't like that. But from the outside you can't see it, so it's fine. Come on, don't be silly. There we go. Is that tall enough, or do we want one taller? Kind of almost want it to be wider, actually.
Whoop.
One taller.
Yeah.
Shit. Need to do that. Oh, it's every time I try and relocate it does that. It's so annoying. Right, I need to get lower, I suppose. There we go. Basically, relocating the item and moving backwards are the same button. So if you're not clicking it correctly, you just get pushed back. You want that there. Thank God I farmed all this stone and clay, eh? For a rainy day. Right, now we want probably stems here. And then a tower above it. Oh, that's one slight problem with this. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? We need a pillar, but that's half one, not two. Unless, of course, we can build pine in between a pillar, in which case it'll be perfect. I think we're going to have to use pillars, though. Do we want stone pillars? I haven't used stone pillars before. Could kind of work. I was kind of hoping to make them out of wood. Come on. But we still want a balcony of some kind. I assume it won't let me do a balcony now. It should do. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, it will. Very nice. We need this. I assume we can't build it on top. That. We build it in the middle. Let's build a fence first. See if that works. I suppose we could have a ladder going up to this, actually, now that I think about it. But it is 4x4. It won't be symmetrical. Which kind of sucks. So maybe we can't build a ladder. If it was 6x6, we could have done that. Right. What were we doing? Sorry, I'm so tired. I've lost train of thought. Right, we want to build the fence. There we go. I'm hoping we can build a walkway on this. Don't think it would let me. But we should be able to build a walkway in between it. Yes. Needs rope, which is downstairs. God damn it. You have any idea how high I am? Up here. Now, question is, do we want to build this in even higher pillars? Do we want square pillars, maybe? No. What we definitely right now need is a ladder that goes up. So, but we need rope. Can we make rope on me? No. Shit. Right, we're gonna have to go this hard way. Making me rope. Make rope, god damn it. Oh, he's still exercising. And let me get you out of there. You really are stuck. Oh, now we're both stuck. You are the worst. You are the fucking worst, Genghis. Now we're both stuck. There we go. There we go. Nearly fucked me up there, Genghis. Don't give me that look. And you didn't help your father once, Jeff. Once. Where is the rope? Yeah. How much stem do we have left? Not a lot. Not a lot. I ain't farming anymore tonight. If we don't finish the bell tower, I don't mind. Do it tomorrow. Work on the garden as well tomorrow. I can't believe we've almost done the roof, though. I'm actually really happy with that. Right, can we get a ladder?
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Can't seem to get up there. Why can't I build it? Let's say. There we go. I can climb it. There we go. Nice. It's a way to get up. We probably want it to go up one, to be honest, so that we can use the walkway. We probably want a thatched roof above this. Let's get that built. Just want to know if it's too small, if we need it one layer higher for the pillars. So it'll be like this. Oh no, it needs to be one across. Sorry. Sorry. It's kind of hard to measure this. It's very finicky. One across. There we go. Because it's 4x4, it should be perfectly sized. We could have it curved, but I think we've got enough curve. We don't need another curve. So what does that look like from afar? It's a bit titchy. Does it need to be higher? I feel like we need like half a pillar upwards. Hmm. And it needs to overflow out by one layer around it as well, so it looks bigger. Yeah. So how do we solve that? Should probably dismantle these things because we don't need them anymore. Holy shit, that rocked me into next week just then. Let's drop this over here. Oh, nearly missed that. Already I'm tired. Should go to bed. I'm just on a roll, you know what I mean? Did not expect to get this roof done tonight at all, considering how tough the milkweeds are to farm. So, if we built it one layer higher, that means we'll need a thatch, but we don't have small individual thatch roofs for this. I'll show you what I kind of mean when I say we need it one layer higher. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking motherfucker. I'm vibrating for some reason. What the fuck? It's never good to vibrate in games like this, because it's going to either kill you or shoot you 100 feet in the air and you're never getting back. It's never happened, of course, so I'm just making that assumption. Like, whenever you're playing a game and your character vibrates like that, it's building like momentum, and it just shoots. And it goes somewhere. Would have been funny, though. At least you get a good look at the garden, properly. Or the park. Alright, we're looking for a singular block of rock. It looks a bit ugly. Don't worry, though. We won't see it. Or, even better idea. We have the rocks here. They'll be unseen. Yeah, rather than ruining the top of our pillar, we can have a square block here. Will it let me do that, though? Actually, now I think about it, I don't think it will let me do it. It works with pillars? Nah, it doesn't. Yeah, it wouldn't do that. Pillars are, like, unique. Build around them. Question is, can I build rooftops on this? It doesn't look that bad, actually. Shit. Oh, one of my streams isn't working? Let me just double check. Let me check. Is it YouTube? No, they're all working. Seven people watching on YouTube. 2 people watching on Kick. I think 1 person watching on X. 1 person watching on Twitch. YouTube does seem to be the way to go. Hello, YouTube. Even though I don't think I'm allowed to actually mention YouTube on Twitch. I don't know, it's weird. Weird rules. Yeah, it looks connected. Yeah, it works. I climb up? Yep, yep, yep. Right, there we go. We are very high up at this point. It's a bit mental. See the whole map. Be a beautiful view once this bell tower's built. What were we doing? Rooftop, 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 rooftop. This way. So the idea being that we build this outwards, one layer further. Hang on, no, 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 come on. Oh, you're not going to let me do this, I bet. I bet you won't let me do this. Oh, so it will. It will. There we go. Right. Don't drop off. Don't drop off. Jesus. Right. Then you there. Right, and then we put the rock pebble here. Reminder, all of this is so I can avoid that one little hole where the rooftop is uneven. Worth it though. Spark of creativity. Solutions to architectural problems. An engineer would be proud.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Actually, they wouldn't. They'd be like, why didn't you plan it from the start? Well, now, while this looks a bit dodgy, and I'll show you. Actually, looks better that way. The idea being is the rooftop will come out over the sides as well. Only problem is the corner pieces. I don't know how to fix that issue. I'll have to work a clever, creative solution for that. So I'll show you what I mean by this. Oh yeah, the thatch glade could work. Yeah, maybe that could work. We'll see. See. In the meantime, we want a quarter roof. So it'll come out like this. So you kind of, when it hangs over the edge, it looks better. Oh, oh. Oh no, that's fucked up. Oh, I don't have to fix that. Hang on. Convenient way to get back inside. Where's it buggered up again? There. Come on. Don't be a dick. There we are. Right now, this looks good, I think. This will look good, yeah. It's coming out of the sides. The only problem is the corner piece there. We don't have individual corner pieces. So the creative solution may be to find something to take that space up. Right, can we build something pine wood over the edge here so I can walk out? There we go. There we go. Right, so what is our creative solution for this? We could build a flat roof bit. Flat triangle roof. We could do that. That could work. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't think it would. It's not even. to pick that apart. There we go. Can we get it to point outwards from that corner piece? Surely we can. There. Oh, if it went downwards, that would be fine. I don't think it'll work if it's pointing upwards. Unless... we built it just one down. No. Oh, Fine, there we go. No, it's the opposite way. I suspect you just can't do it because it's going to be obstructed. I mean, it says I can go inside it. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Oh. Nope. Look, just a bit to the right. I don't think it's going to work. No, it's not going to work. I mean, we could have the open flaps. It looks like an open flap. What other possibilities can we have? We could have that. Let's delete that part first. Ah, shit. Every time, that's annoying. Nope. Ouch. Let's think about this. We have a cool interior roof that way. Does that work? It would need to be one lower. I don't think that will work. No. Didn't mean to delete that. What about this way?
Bound to break eventually.
Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. I can't really see what I'm doing here now. Okay, that's weird. Not that that's weird. Does that work though? Let's have a look at it from afar. Oh, I don't know about that. That would look weird. What do you guys think at home? It's a bit... it's hanging over a bit too much. See, if we just had a tiny version of that, it would look fine. But it's hanging over. It's just a bit odd. We don't have enough milkweed to even see what it looks like. As far as I'm aware. Got 14 milkweed. Is that enough? So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, and then each one will be 4 each. So 24. We have 14. No, nowhere near close. We could try doing just one side of it.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
You know what? It kind of works. But what about from another angle? We could have even more thatch roof coming from the side there, and that would fill it out. But you wouldn't have much of a view unless I built it one higher. That could work though. I'd need to make it one more higher for it to look right. Shit. Need to make this more convenient, because right now it's very inconvenient. So could I have more thatch roof coming out this way? Oh, this is going to cost so much milkweed. Why is it being awkward? Yes, yes I could. Yes, I could. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. And that way we can have 2. We have 4 rather than individual slots. But this will have to be one higher so it's not too overbearing when it's coming out. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Let's delete this. Let's move this down there so we don't lose it. Let's delete that. Should drop down. Let's chuck it in there. There we go. Right. This is what this will look like. This is why we need it one higher, because it would be blocking the view. But then it would look like that. One higher though. It's a bit. It comes out a bit too much though.
At an incredible pace.
I think if it's one higher, it won't be so bad. Drink some water. You might have to call the stream there though, because I'm way too tired to continue.
Nothing like H2O.
But suffice to say, for those who've just joined, I'll give you a quick tour of everything. Hang on, let's every sleep first, maybe? I don't think you'll be able to see it in the morning anyway. You have to wait another hour in game for it to actually be able to view it. Let's repair first. Oh, have we run out of... We're about to run out of charcoal. We have to collect some tomorrow. Here's a nice view of the base. So we're getting there. The front door needs a lot more crenellations. But it's getting there. Looks rather nice. The interior also needs a lot of work. It's not even close to... This is just convenience more than anything. Hang on. Open that properly. Our nice balcony. I particularly like this part. That pillar that goes all the way down to the ladder. That leads all the way up. To both floors. That actually looks phenomenal. Just realised how good that gunnery looks. That is a nice looking gunnery. See, you can walk the whole way round. Where's Jeff? Oh, you're stuck again, are you, Jeff? I just realised that's not an apple bit. That's a bit of donut. How the fuck did you even get a bit of donut? I don't even know where this ant is from. Because I thought it was an apple bit. That's not an apple bit. That's a donut bit. You really did come out of the middle of nowhere. I don't know how you got here. But you have stuck around, Jeff, and we have named you. Gas Mask named you Jeff, and that's what we're going to call you. Downstairs, tomorrow, I hope to work. If I don't finish the roof, I will definitely want to work on the garden. And it's going to have a floor like this. This is going to be changed to stairs, because trampolines, not going to do that anymore. But these are going to be, this whole floor is going to be terraced like this. And that will be part of the garden. What are you doing down here? You got nothing to say, Genghis? You're so clingy. Yeah, that's the idea. This floor will look like this. I'm going back up, Genghis. I'm going to bed. You can stay down here. Wish I could do something to you, Jeff, but you are technically an NPC, so... I mean, you're not even under our spell. You're just hanging out for some fucking reason. You're just a normal red worker ant who decides to live here. And I can't get rid of you, and I don't want to get rid of you, but you have decided to live here, which is incredibly unusual. I don't know why. You always give me the head turn whenever I look at you and talk to you. It's adorable, but it's very funny. He was originally in the playpen. Then I left the base, I came back and he was out of the playpen. I don't know why. Oh shit, the basketballs are gone. Where did the basketballs go? He had 2 little balls to play with. They're gone. Do they despawn if we're not here? I suppose they do. That's still unusual. Also going to fix a treasury at some point. Probably on this wall. Probably make it out of pine. It'll look nice if it's made out of pine. What else? I'm going to fix... I like this. This is probably actually my favourite part of the base. I like this kind of tree look. I'm going to mimic it on that side as well. I'm going to have to raise that wall as well. I'll work on that part as well. Not sure what to do with it. I'm going to move these stairs 1 over as well. Actually, we're probably going to have to move them 2 over. Maybe 1, we'll see. We'll see. Wherever it's convenient and it looks right. Ooh, look at that milkweed. It's a rare resource. You like the gunneries. You get a nice view of the skies. Don't really get to shoot below, but then again, what the hell's going to attack us from below? We're on a brick. And of course, no gunnery here. Doesn't need it. Because what are we going to shoot at? A fence? Do need to make it look a bit nicer, though. I'll work on that at some point. Not really a priority. This is like the last thing we'll fix. It's a nice view. It's a very nice view. Let's go from the first person view. We'll work on the bell tower tomorrow in the garden. Yeah, I need to raise this 1 level higher, and then the roof will go 1 level higher so we can see out. That'll be the plan. It's a nice view. See everything. On the map, we're right by the statue, which I think is going to be a good location overall. So if we get an opening here, or here, we're right in the centre of it. So I think overall this is a very good location right now for future updates. So I don't think we're going to expand this way. Even if we do, it'll be fine. It's a good base nonetheless. We can probably work out some sort of... If we get a zipline system, because I think the first game has a zipline system, we can get a zipline to various locations. It won't be a problem. We just build a big tower, you know what I mean? And then just zipline across other areas. Works fine. Yeah, overall, really nice base. Getting there, it's getting there. The reason why I'm even building this tower, I love the reason why I'm even building this tower. Purely for aesthetic reasons. Basically, I started building this roof, right? And I moved it this way. Now, of course, this building's already done. The roof wasn't done. So I put the roof on. And then I started building the roof from this direction. I realised when they met in the middle, there's this tiny little gap that exists here. Basically, this will go up. You'd have a roof shooting up here. You'd have the roof shooting that way. And there'd just be like a tiny triangular gap that I wouldn't be able to fill. So I just, on a whim, decided to think, well, I could just build a tower here as a square. And that way, it all looks, you know, it looks fine. So, the only reason I'm building a tower is because I don't want a little triangle opening. That's it. All this effort for one tiny little thing. But in the end, I think having a tower will make it look nice. It'll look even better. Oh, is that a... Yeah, probably want to take that. Dump it here for the time being. Of course, this side's pretty much the same. It's the same as the other side. And that goes all the way up. It's a lot of work, I ain't gonna lie. It has been a lot of work. It's been fun. I like building stuff. It looks great, especially when that tower's gonna be finished. I think that tower's gonna make it look really nice. Yeah, look at that. I like how it's, like, another thing I like about it is it's on top of that grey brick, right? You can't actually build on top of that grey brick unless you build from the ground below upwards and then build on top of that. So that's how it's been built. But because of the way it's built, it looks like the brick is part of the building. Like that huge brick looks like it's part of the building. And it just looks right. It looks cool. It's really coming along now. It's a great build. Probably one of the best builds I've ever had. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. We're getting there. On that note, though, I am going to call it a night there. Oh, you finally got out, did you, Jeff? Right. And we definitely need to work on lighting. It's still quite dark in here. It's so big. Right. On that note, it's a good place to end this on. In a chair? Or from the belfry tower? Let's do it from the tower. Actually, we need a chair. Screw it. We won't do it from the tower. Changed my mind. We'll do it from the chair. Right. There we are. Oh my god, I look like a... I don't know, I look like... Well, my eyes look black. I don't look human anymore. Can I zoom in? I don't think I can. Oh, well, you can see my character. I'm going to call it a night there. It has been a very, very productive, very good stream. I've enjoyed the company of many people that have decided to chat. If you haven't chat, it's fine. You can lurk. It's not a problem. I would very much enjoy it if you subscribed and followed and liked. It really does help a lot. An immense amount for me because I'm a very, very, very small YouTuber. I've only got like 27 subs. And I think 29 followers on Twitch. So every like, every subscribe is huge to me compared to someone who's got like 1 million subs. You know, it's massive. You know? Leaving a comment is even better. It's a great idea, especially if you've been watching for a couple of hours, which I suspect a few of you have. But I also suspect a few of you have gone to sleep listening to my dulcet tones, which is kind of adorable in a way. You know, I applaud. Go ahead. But yes, I would very much like it if you liked and subscribed. It is an immense amount of help. I hope you enjoyed this. I've enjoyed it immensely, and I'll carry on tomorrow. It is Tuesday tomorrow, so yep. I shall carry on with this tomorrow if I'm not playing Helldivers 2. I might be playing Helldivers 2, we'll see. But I don't really feel like playing Helldivers 2 as much right now. I'm very much in a Grounded 2, let's get this building finished kind of phase. So probably will be Grounded 2 again. Yeah, so I'll catch you tomorrow if you want to drop by. It's going to start around, I say 7 PM GMT. It could be later, it could be earlier. I'm really bad with timing. I should really find a consistent time to stream from. But I've been streaming for a very long time right now, so probably catch me at some point. So either way, it's been good. It's been golden. It's been great. This has been Longshankers, and I shall catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.